What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. Not going to spend too much time here. We're just going to get into some Warhammer. I'm the voice. This is the Echo. Today is Wednesday, so we're playing some Warhammer Wednesday. For now, at least, we're going to continue our Wood Elf very hard campaign, playing as the Sisters of Twilight. We're very late in the campaign. I think we're past turn 100, or very close to. And, yeah. We're doing quite well in the campaign. We're probably going to be starting another campaign soon, because Warhammer campaigns kind of tend to run their course, even before you necessarily complete, like, whatever the long campaign victory or full conquest is, and that can be just a little bit tedious, especially for watching. It's not all that exciting, so, yeah. It's been a bit since we played, because I missed the last Wednesday. So, I think it's been 2 weeks since we played Warhammer, so let me jump over to the game, and we'll continue this campaign. Hey, Seer, good to see you. Sankey, what's going on? Seer, thank you so much for 27 months at Tier 2. That is absolutely awesome. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. That's awesome. If I'm not very much mistaken, I need to check something. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the date here, and I need to check something. While this loads in, because it's going to take a second anyway. Better not take too long, but... doing okay. You know, it's, in the thick of it right now. Tough times. But I get to be here. That's pretty cool. So I'm sticking on that. Trying to check something. Oh my goodness, come on. The game's taking its time to load in. Normally I load this in while I'm still on the intro screen, but we're getting into the gaming pretty quick tonight. I don't want to delay too much. Seriously. I was trying to pull up something because I want to see what I think the case is based on the date, but this just does not want to pull up. Alright, we're in on the game. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Here we go, I can find it through here. So we are past turn 100. We're on turn 109, actually. And, let's see. Why is there not a search? Okay. This is what I was looking for. If this is correct... And if I go back to 2022... It's tomorrow. Okay, that's awesome. I'll expand on that more tomorrow. Alright. So, we've got a small... I can't say a small war. It's a small war in that she's not really a threat to us. But Marathi has been poking at our south of the Witchwood. We kind of beat her up pretty badly. She's got to be much diminished.
I'm bidden not to destroy you.
She was much stronger than us before. Both her and Nagarond. We beat the ever-loving brakes off of Nagarond. And now Marathi. We beat most of her armies. You can see the remnants of a couple. But
You presume
because they don't have global recruitment, they're recruiting from these smaller settlements where they're basically... It's like she had 2 stacks of nothing but dread spears, and now she's got Dark Riders and Dark Rider repeater crossbows. That must be what she has available in these settlements. So this army is basically full Dark Riders, and this one is basically full Dark Riders with some Dark Spears, Dread Spears. They're weak armies. She had some presence over here in Astalia, but we fought her out and then worked to get Nagaryth reestablished, because they're actually like one of our few allies that I've played with. We came over here on Ulthuan, where basically Marathi's in charge, and started wiping her stuff out, but we're specifically not occupying some of these settlements. We're gonna sell these once Nagaryth has a foothold here. So we attacked and sacked Lothern. We didn't occupy it. He'll attack it and occupy it, and then we'll be able to sell these settlements to him. I could keep some of them for trade, but it's really not that important. We're basically over here to beat up Marathi and then take the Magical Forest and expand that. So we have our one army here doing that. Over here in the Darklands, is that what this area is called? I think it is. We have Durthu's tree stack, which has basically been beating up on Kugath, who had most of this territory. It looks like the Empire came through and has taken over some of these, which is not necessarily a big problem, except that the Empire holds this forest, and I'm going to want that, because it's one of our forests. I can't let them have it. I don't necessarily want to go to war with them. Also, if they take Shattered Stone Bay, I'm going to be annoyed, because I have these other 3. I think I meant to take this on my way out, and then didn't do it. Huh. It's been a couple weeks, so it's hard to remember. Okay, we obviously have plenty of money. I'm just gonna summon a lord here. And I'll try to get up here to get Shattered Stone Bay before they get it. And if not, what I can do is I could potentially sell some of these settlements towards getting this forest traded from them. Do it through diplomacy instead of war. Not my preferred method, but, you know. And then, if I'm remembering correctly, Durthu, not Durthu, Kugath came through here, but we kind of beat him back into this area. We're not occupying this territory. We're letting the dwarfs have it, either selling it to them or leaving it unoccupied. And then Kugath's got this army and not much else. So Kugath's almost dealt with. And then up here, we just have one defensive force. Yeah, this rogue army is building up, but there's no other... Yeah, this is the immediate threat, is the Shadow Legion. Legion of Chaos, excuse me. Shadow Legion has basically done nothing. So we have the primary defending army here, and then we recruited another army with Swift Shiver Shards, specifically because they are magical attacks against demons. So these 2 armies should be able to defend this stuff, which is at war with us. We're also at war with Clan Mulder, who's up here, and we need to get to the Griffin Wood, which is currently held by the Challengers of Khorne. So the goal of this campaign was control of the 9 magical forests. It's not, I don't really care about the Oak of Ages fight. I could win that just by sending my main army back there, and yeah, it wouldn't be a problem. We have one defensive army here, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, okay, that's kind of a reassessment of our situation. I think I ended when... I didn't end at the end of a turn this time. I actually ended at the beginning of a turn, so I can actually do some stuff.
So be it.
Yeah.
Remain calm.
We're playing the Wood Elves. We're playing as the Sisters of Twilight, playing as the Wood Elves. Okay, I'll just auto-resolve. It's a super small garrison. We're going to raise it. Yeah, we're gonna raise it. Wormslayer sword. Not a bad weapon. We're gonna take attrition there. But actually we're not. All armies are immune to attrition. I don't want to take it. So even if it's a little bit, I don't want to take it. Basically fully upgraded heroes. This stack is, well, stacked.
Craving prey.
So yeah, we're just going to aim for the forest. Let Nagaryth do their expansion here.
What would you have of me?
Might as well steal technology here.
Not possible.
All right, what do we got?
I share the forest's thoughts.
Go there. Go there. Oh, he's got another point. Finish Fleet Fingered off. Okay, Highweaver Coalesce.
Very well.
An attack here. I just need to evaluate the situation. Because I want that occupied because it's Heathlands. Can I defend against all of this?
Ill considered.
Even if they force march, I don't think they make it.
Your words on.
It's all Dark Riders repeated. It does have Marathi in the army. But we have another 2 armies here. It's not like we're alone either. This army's a little bit beat up. This is the strong army. This is the power in this region for us. Because this is probably our strongest army outside of our Legendary Lord army, although this army could be stronger. This hero stack is incredible, and they've won some brutal fights. Oh shit, he's actually got a lot of, like, 3 skill points. Must have been after a big fight.
Never. A song of death.
Alright, with all 3 armies here, losses here should be super tiny. I hit encircle again by accident.
Strike them down. For the king and queen.
Still more than I would have liked to lose, but
The Druki don't play nicely.
I share the forest's thoughts.
this isn't a weak army. You know, the other one may be the power in the region, as it were, but this army is not small or weak. They just have the really big power. And Pit of Shades has been amazing against the Dark Elves. Okay. Let's actually put you in ambush stance. Just the other side of the settlement. Yeah. Durthu. Ooh, this is going to be valuable to somebody. But there's no one to sell it to immediately. Because there's not anyone adjacent to it that I would care to engage with diplomatically. I guess we're just going to raise it. I don't intend to auto-resolve all the fights, but siege battles are notoriously meh. Ooh, they're immortal now. Awesome. These heroes can't die. Alright, how many territories does Kugat still hold? 7? This is 2. Right here. 3. 4. 5. 6. I wonder where his 7th is. Must be one I can't. It might be one that I just can't see. Oh! No, we saw these 2. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Can I offer assistance? At your service.
No events in the forest right now. No, like, Deep Woods events or anything, so...
Starting out.
How can I assist you?
I do not think so.
Do I attack this army? I think I hold defensively. I'm better on the defense. He has to attack me.
These are dark times.
And he's going to face basically 3 full
assistance?
stacks in order to attack me, so...
Azray.
Why can't I build this one? Oh, have I not? I haven't done the Ritual of Rebirth here. Requires further healing. It's at 100. What do you mean? I need armies over here to do the battles that are associated with that.
Proud son of Athaloran.
Okay.
You called? I concur.
How can I assist you?
It's got an army there.
Leave alone.
It's our cavalry stack, which got beat up a little bit, but we kind of reorganized it, and it's definitely performed better since that reorganization. I think we just go into encamp stance and get a little recovery done.
Anything is possible.
Yep, you're gonna stay there. Skill points. This is that one dude. Just go here, 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 here. Doesn't matter.
Proud son of Athaloran. Anything is possible.
Defender of
To the
Athaloran.
fist.
Following your orders.
Guess I'll send him kind of back north. He just came down south, but... Alright, no building upgrade that we can do there. Got one upgrade there. Okay. Don't need an outpost. This is all fine. This is being handled. They might come in, but they're going to get wiped out if they do. Should probably send an army north and have it just beat up on Nagaron since they're still around and could rebuild. They have enough territory. They're not economically crumbled. They're just militaristically. I beat up their armies. Okay. Enemy failed to spot the ambush. I think we need to fight it out, though. Like, I can auto-resolve it, and it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna wipe it out. The problem is, if I fight it out, this probably beats my initial army. My reinforcements don't come in for a while. Unless I put them on AI control. I don't like just auto-resolving, but this is one of those weird situations where the way fights happen is probably going to be against my fact that this is clearly a victory for us, but let's see. It's kind of weird that reinforcements have a timer when it's in an ambush. Like, we've prepared the battlefield specifically in mind, knowing we have reinforcements nearby, and yet they still take like 2 minutes to reach the battlefield. Like, just be there. In the ambush, like, ready. That's why we're setting an ambush up. To ambush them. Yeah, all my reinforcements, both these armies are going to take forever to come in. This is going to be weird. Because if the initial balance of power is in the enemy's favor, they'll fight instead of fleeing. And they could put a hurting on us. You know, that's a powerful force. Hence why we set an ambush for them. I should have just hit auto-resolve. I just hate that it doesn't count, you know. You gotta wait 2 minutes for your reinforcements to show up when you've set the ambush. You've prepared the battlefield specifically for this event to happen. And then it takes 2 fucking minutes for the rest of them to show up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Ay, ay, ay.
Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Way Watchers!
I guess the strength is mostly at the back of the army.
Ha! Dauntless Azray!
Deepwood Guardian.
Raid, Captain! I stand ready.
Ready and able!
To battle!
Now!
I hear you. I will.
To arms! Our bows are yours! Swiftly! Hurry! Riders ready! At speed! Archers ready!
Well, they are fleeing. They're not standing and fighting, but
Speed.
doesn't honestly do me that much good, because that just means I'm going to have to fight them again. And most of them are going to get away.
Deepwood Host!
Children of Athel-Loren! We stand ready!
Why? What is she caught up on? Seriously?
Lady of Athel-Loren.
To war!
Deepwood Mage.
Get out of there. Like, she's caught by one fucking unit.
With haste!
That's irritating.
Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Moving fast.
Whatever.
the eternal realms.
Yeah, it's the oddity of the way the system handles an ambush like this. Like, we should have
At once.
just wiped all of them out, but instead, they basically just get to run out. That's where auto-resolving has a benefit, because it would literally just wipe them out entirely, because it wouldn't count my forces as being only a third of my strength on the field at a time. It would count all of my forces as being on the field at once, as it should. Again, we've set an ambush. Why are we not all here for the ambush? It makes very little sense.
By Ephua.
That's all.
Quickly.
Whatever. My reinforcements aren't even in the fight before basically, okay, fight's over. Hey, we got here. How'd the ambush go? They ran off because none of you were here. That's how it went. And then one unit stands and fights. Doesn't make any sense. Stop shooting. Yeah. All right. We took more losses comparatively to our total strength. Maybe not more, but, like, we lost half this unit of Great Stagnites for basically doing nothing to them. Just odd. Odd behavior. That never makes sense. An ambushing force with another army right there, the reinforcement. Even if they're not immediately on the battlefield, it shouldn't take 2 full minutes for the reinforcements to be on the field if you've set up an ambush. Yep. So I guess I'll just auto-resolve those in the future. As boring as that can be.
Ariel has been watching you for some.
We don't need a military alliance. We're doing just fine.
We grant you an audience, so don't waste.
No! I'm as strong as I am for a reason, because I picked my allies very carefully. You idiots. Only problem is they spotted the ambush then with a very weak army and won't attack with the other forces. I guess they were probably trying to send that army to initiate the siege of that settlement, that minor settlement, and then follow up with their larger forces behind, but... Yeah, their other armies just bailed. That's a little annoying.
I share the forest's thoughts.
All right. Yeah, there they all are.
Listen to the sounds.
All right, we're gonna have these two armies. Yeah, it's just all repeater crossbows. That must be what they can recruit here.
The goddess forbids it. This will fail. No.
All right. This is my strongest army over here, but I don't want to ignore Nagaron to the north of me. Because they can rebuild and start attacking me again. It looks like they are getting pressed by Harganeth to the north, who they were at war with. Did they negotiate peace there? No, they're at war with Harganeth, so maybe I don't need to worry about them as much because Harganeth is pressing them from the north. But I am going to go over here. Ooh, what do we see?
You waste my time.
Can't reach that army, but I can reach this settlement. This is why I said we'll probably be starting another campaign soon, because at this point, there's not a whole lot. There'll be a handful of fights, maybe 1 in every 20 fights we come up against where it's a fight we actually need to fight out, and it's actually going to provide any form of engagement or challenge, because we're just that late in the campaign. And have gotten quite strong. So most Warhammer campaigns, I mean, at least for people who make content playing Warhammer campaigns, from what I've seen, and I will just put that as the qualifier, you don't finish them entirely just because there's a point where there's not that much that's worth watching still happening. I think that's already the case now in a lot of ways for this campaign, but I think there's still a few interesting fights here, and a number of people commented that they would like to see, you know, campaigns finished, as it were. While I don't know if we'll fully finish this one, we're with it for at least today.
Serene Nestra.
After that, we'll play it by ear. We'll see. All right, I need a little bit of replenishment, so
I seek prey.
they're assaulting Lothern. They haven't taken it yet, but they will get it. That garrison is tiny. I don't see any more of Kugat's presence up here. That's the one I was missing. Okay. Did they take... They have not taken Shattered Stone Bay yet.
How can I assist you? I go then.
I can't get to it this turn, but I might be able to get to it next turn if they don't occupy it. Do that while we're there. Do I send this army back to wipe this out? Because I do have armies coming up this way. Kugath is reestablished as a leader for this army. He is a powerful lord.
At your service.
Obviously. Let's leave these two armies in a defensive posture for now. Do I send Durthu's army back? Oh my god, select the army. To hit this. Probably not. I probably just keep going. Okay, I'm gonna fight this manually because I want to heal all the tree men. Because I'm not gonna occupy this, so they're not gonna have a settlement to heal in. And there's obviously this will be a very quick fight. We're basically just gonna let their regen and our healing magic do its work. And we're gonna not kill this guy, because as he flees the battlefield, since he will not expire prematurely, as the demons and undead tend to, as he runs off, we will get a little more extra healing in, if we need it at that point, which we might not. Does mean we have to sit through the load times, but that just means I get to hang out with you guys that much longer, and that's pretty awesome. Okay. How do they not have Vanguard deployment? Oh, it's because I was selecting her as well.
Waystalker ready.
I was like, they absolutely have Vanguard deployment. They do.
As you say. Now.
All right. First, she's going to do a regrowth on herself. I'll just drop a heal on these trees.
By your command.
You guys just shoot stuff.
Asray Mage.
Do a regrowth on Durthu.
Hiding in wait.
All the tree men have regeneration because of Durthu's abilities, so overall they should gain health through an engagement like this. We're not gonna use any winds of magic offensively here. We're just gonna use our winds for healing.
I will.
Yeah, health overall is going up.
Your order.
Not just from the healing, but just in general.
I hear you.
Why did you have to get that close to shoot your bow, bro?
Forest Stalker. With haste.
Weaver. The forest calls. Speed of Asri. The forest speaks.
Get some of the ones who need a little more healing together.
With haste.
Another regrowth on herself. Dun 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 dun.
As you say.
She's basically the only one who still needs healing, so finish that off. That'll do it.
At once.
Everybody's fully healed.
Anathema.
Of course.
Get in a fight. Leave with more health. That's a good fight.
Ever ready. To battle.
Just make sure the regen from the trees does any additional healing that they need. Cool. Yep. Every health bar is... He has a little bit of health missing. Everyone else is full. So, good. Treeman stack's pretty much the strongest Doom stack that the Wood Elves can do as far as single entity or small unit number. if you do, like, just a swarm of Waystalkers, yeah, that'll be, or Waywatchers, the archers, the nasty, the big archers, the good ones, the tier 3s, 4s, whatever they are. That's hard to beat that with much. But a fast enough army, like a Zinchian speed army, could definitely beat an army like that if you don't have at least a few units of anchoring frontline. This army doesn't have that problem. The whole army is the anchoring frontline, and then these two are here to snipe, and to smite lords and single entities, and then she's the healing. So it works extremely well. And it's hands off. You don't have to do anything. You can cast magic if you want to, but honestly, even if you don't, this could beat 4 full stacks of Nurgle. For sure. Maybe not like 4 full stacks of the best Nurgle units. You know, Rot Knights and Great Unclean ones. Like if you had a mass, you know, 4 full stacks of like top tier, it might struggle a bit. You could probably army loss them though before it came to having to face everything on the field.
Times. I will not bow to madness.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
See, and now he's got another force here to back himself up. Uh-huh. I should have just wiped this out with an auto-resolve. I think I still hold defensively. I don't think I go offensive here.
The forest has spoken.
I think she backs up an ambush stance a little bit. And then,
You called?
yeah. That's gonna be an interesting fight. That's what that's gonna be.
Your orders are acceptable.
What do you need?
Yeah, because this army was strong enough, but this army is way stronger. Not the strongest army, but it's not nothing. Thrombosa, what a name.
Son of Athel Lauren.
I have the forge fires.
All right, so they're gonna stay
Seeking
together
unseen
defensively.
paths.
You are staying on defense.
This is rank madness. Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Just do that so it moves on to the next and I don't miss anything by accident. This is gonna just show me Skaven, but it's wait for him to get experience.
It will be done. All
Yep.
hail Kurnos.
For scouting the runes.
Defender of Lauren.
Okay, those armies are fine. This is an immortal now. Awesome.
Issues will be done.
No upgrade there. No outpost. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You just moved over,
Twin defenders of the glades.
and you'll clean up this way on your way to Gain Vale. Okay.
Forest protects.
The demons attacking
provides.
Lower Lorne Forest is... How is that a valiant... How is she not getting the defenses from... She is in range of the settlement. And the army in the settlement. Like, 100% she's in range. She retreats, she's gonna get hit again. Okay, now she's in range of the settlement. Nope, now they're attacking the settlement, and she's not even here. So I don't know where her army is, but... I mean, this is all defensive forces. Do I care if they get wiped out? Probably not. But I can probably do better fighting it manually. Like, auto-resolve wipes out a lot, but a lot of it's the garrison, so... So it wipes out all the physical infantry from the army, and then all of the settlement garrison, but it would wipe out the enemy entirely. Well, let's see how my defensive prowess actually holds up. Let's actually fight this. Because a Pyrrhic victory is not a guarantee. I could lose this, and lose this forest. Wouldn't that be interesting to watch, at least? But there's no sense to the fact that her army wasn't in defensive range of the forest. Like, her army was absolutely in reinforcement range of the forest. So I don't know how she got isolated. Because otherwise she should be in this fight. All these should have happened together. Whatever. Whatever. At least in a defensive situation like this, I do get all my forces on the field immediately. And this is obviously, we can just funnel them to these choke points, and then they have stronger infantry, but I have mass arrows and some decent... Some magic? Some decent magic. Saline, what's up, brother? 34 months is awesome.
34.
That's awesome. 34 months is amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing great today. Get out my forest. This is gonna mix up, like, who's garrison, who's army. I don't care. I want to defend this. Back from parent-teacher conference. Lucky for me, the daughter is doing fine in classes, so, hey, that's awesome, man. She's got a smart dad, so of course she's doing good in classes. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Why is this song stuck inside my head? I don't fucking know. Alright.
Ready for battle!
I guess the choke point's actually further back because they can come from both sides.
Ready for battle! Lady of Lauren! Weaver!
Hunters!
All right. I don't expect too much trouble here. The game said Pyrrhic victory. I think it's overestimating the enemy a little bit. If I can force them to come through here instead, then it just lessens where I have to fight.
We stand ready!
Just do this.
Yes!
Smash them hard right away. Large units that won't get knocked down easy, so they'll just get pummeled.
Go!
Yup. The enemy doesn't have a lot of strong ranged units, so my Hawk Riders kind of have free reign. And obviously we have very good archer positions. Like, they're just going to get destroyed if they're standing in these areas where our archers have free reign. So, look, if they want to slow down on those choke points, I'll just shoot them. That works for me. They're not breaking through this, so go like this. Line up a little bit better for where the fight's gonna. Yeah, look at that. Just demolished by the archers trying to even get close to my front line. I mean, that's how Wood Elves should defend a settlement, right? So, yeah. Get absolutely dumpstered. Rot Knights are powerful, but not going to be powerful enough. Yeah, this is all just getting handled. Okay. I'm going to take... these 3 units of archers and put them over here. We'll lose some units, or at least some units will get heavily damaged, but not a concern. The concern is that the forest survives. That's all that matters. Okay, there is their lord. Let's focus him. He's probably got good missile resistance, but I don't think it's going to matter if we focus fire him with enough people. One thing I do need to do is make sure all of these are on guard stance. Yeah, he's getting demolished. Okay. You guys are going to be needed over here. This side's basically taken care of. Alright. Let's redraw a line with the Wildwood Rangers further forward. Actually, I think I want to fall further back into this choke. Make them face more of the arrows, more of the archer fire. Like, pull back. They're pursuing when I'm literally telling them to fall back. Okay, this is all dealt with. Okay, Hawk Riders over here. And these archers. Line up here. And we've got arrows for days. When we're defending, our ammunition count is extremely high. So... yeah, this ain't the fight you wanted, was it, fellas? Guess you shouldn't have attacked. Have them spell the weakened units by being in the front. You guys up here as well. Okay, you guys just be ready to finish that off. You come over here. Yeah, they'll hit us with some magic. Here, pull back. That's fine.
The great hunt! Of course! Warriors of Ariel!
Just basically interlay my lines. That way, exposure from each individual unit is lower. from my units being attacked by theirs. Kind of like when you blob up with, like what the way I was doing with Kugath, or the way I'll probably be doing with the vampire counts when I play them. Okay, we got a big lord there. Focus him down. He's probably one of the most dangerous things. So, let's deal with him. Okay, a little bit still happening over here. So leave these units just to deal with it. You come over here. Alright. I don't think they have any more forces to come in, so. And their lord is going down. He's doing some damage, but he's going down. They got a flying unit in here, and they'll lose.
Ready to hunt. Deepwood archers.
Need you guys aiming a little bit more this way.
Swiftly.
Is that lord dead yet? Not quite. Oh, nope. The lord is dead. That's just the barons of bog. Barons of the bog.
Kronos bless us. At pace. Straight away.
Whatever you need to do to be shooting, do it.
I will go.
Don't attack my forests, you smelly pains. Yeah, you heard me.
Your orders?
I got more insults like that one chambered for you if you come around again. Many elves lost their lives for this, but I don't think any units got wiped out of ours. And many more of the demons paid the troll toll. Paid the tax.
Write them down! Fighters ready! Orders acknowledged!
Don't attack my forests.
Ready! As you say!
You smelly guys.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a difficult defense. It's just play it to the Wood Elf strengths. Create a choke point, put your relatively staunch line of spears in the choke point, and have your archers shoot everything that's not an elf. Or an elf-aligned unit.
Charge!
Might as well wipe out what we can. Okay. Forest of Lorelorn defended. Pyrrhic victory on the auto-resolve. Get wrecked! And that was without the third army. We have another full stack army here that was supposed to be involved in this defense and wasn't. So, okay. We did it with just the one defensive army and the garrison. But yeah, I did a small poll in the Warhammer channel in the Discord for what people wanted next, and it was actually tied between Lizardmen and Vampire counts. But Vampire, I put up like 12 options. I tried to keep it pretty varied, but Vampire counts was the one that's been mentioned before a couple times as well, so I think that's what we'll play next, and I'm leaning towards doing Vlad, but we'll see. So Vlad von Karstein. Because I don't think I'm super interested in Kemmler or, what's the other necromancer? can't think of his name. And Manfred's okay, but I've did a campaign kind of in that part of the map recently. No, it's the one who starts over where Kugath fights him in Kugath's campaign. Starts in the Haunted Forest. Cannot remember his name right now. Either way. Gorst. Helman Gorst. I'm not interested in Gorst or Kemmler, really. So, it'll probably be Vlad. Because I figure if you're going to play Vlad or Isabella, you should just play Vlad.
And the forest speaks through us.
I gotta hold off on that, because I'm not sure if I'm going to wind up at war with them or not. My view on the map is facing the wrong... It's facing south, which is just weird. I was wondering why this looked so weird. It's because we're looking the other direction. Yeah, she was here, in range of the garrison, and got forced over here after the retreat. It's the dumbest thing. Either way. Handled it. That's annoying. Yeah. This army was standing here. I guess maybe they were just outside the reinforcement range, but they got forced over here. You know what? That's great, because now I can chase you. But of course, Thrombosa's army is here. Maybe I'll go after that army. Because this army is going to be reinforced by this army. And this is an army.
Proud daughter.
I'd probably just move her back here defensively. Because if I go after this army, which I can't right now, he's going to pursue me. So...
Starting out.
Just make sure she's in the armies, or the reinforcement range of the settlement.
How
Alright.
can I assist you?
How can I live without you? I want to know. Can I please? How can I ever survive? She's primarily a field agent, but put some stuff since she's in the army right now.
These are dark times.
And I needed to double check. Not you. You. Unicorn is fine. Because you don't have Eagle yet. Okay. Okie doke.
Of Twilight.
They took it. Good job, fellers.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan, awaiting bloodshed.
Their disharmony ends.
It will be a glorious battle. Total destruction.
Regrettable, but necessary.
Okay.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way too.
They don't have a ton, but I'll go into a military alliance with them.
Very well.
Awaiting duty.
And we'll just work our way up and take Gain Vale.
The waker of trees.
Ridiculous.
Ooh, you have an army?
Forbids it.
You has army? I like beat up armies. Ooh, lots many armies. I have an army. We have a Hulk. I have an army. I have a Durthu. I'm trying to remember the last time I watched a Marvel movie. Just kind of, I couldn't keep up with all the stuff. The TV shows and the different stuff. I just kind of fell out of it. I couldn't keep up. Not enough time. Endgame might have been the last one that I saw.
Mage.
As in, haven't seen anything that was released after it.
Your words are nothing.
My visions predict failure.
I observe. Communing with the land.
All right. None of these armies are dangerous. The most dangerous thing here is Marathi herself. Other than that, it's Dreadspears and Dark Riders. Dreadspears and Dark Riders.
What is this?
That's all they can recruit over here. And you can see that that's a stack of armies, and then over here, they might actually have armies. Yeah, these armies actually have some substance to them. Like some actual units.
Ridiculous.
So we'll need to, actually fight those. Most likely, but
Burden of the
Nagaroth has got some strength back. They've got Lothar and Sea Guards, they've got some Silver Helms.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, Lothar and Sea Guard are such a good unit. Should be getting the ones with shields, but he's a noob, so what are you gonna do?
How I...
Can't quite make it over. But I'll jump next turn.
Proud son of Athaloran.
Occupy this.
Lord
Thank you
of
for your
Athaloran.
service.
Can I offer assistance? Azray.
Gorich kind of just wandering around Athaloran feels very not okay.
Times.
Feel like I need to do something about that. Okay, we got Kugath. We got the Kugathster. Wonder where he's going. Is he gonna attack us or is he gonna attack them?
Is my only master.
He could catch us in the underway, but I feel like if I had to, I could win those fights. This one would be trickier, but cool.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Just stay with our ally here.
Stupidity is contagious.
Even if we're not actually allies, we're both enemies of Kugath, so...
At your service.
Hey, you are actually a field
A
agent.
waste of my time.
Get rid of this guy.
They will be taught a lesson.
Damn it, woman.
The forest has spoken.
Damn it, woman.
I acquiesce to your request.
Upgrade that. So you still got one army here that's strong, and then this army's got some remnants, but yeah, not really a concern. These rogue armies still haven't declared war on anybody?
Speak up, or I'll...
Oh, no, they're at war with the Challengers and Clan Mulder. Okay, cool. So that's why they're going through here. They're wiping out Clan Mulder.
Can I offer assistance? These are dark times.
It will be done.
Truthless. Go this way.
Treading silently.
I should have just kept him coming this way like I had before. He can help interact with some of the agents over here.
The Fly Master
Fulpus
serves
Pukeborn.
only Nurgle.
His army's about to get wiped out by Thoric. That's good.
The forest.
You're a Waystalker. And you're high ranked. You're in the Sisters army. That makes sense.
Following your orders.
Lord of the Glade.
Kingsglade has an upgrade available. Nice. Ball's Anvil has an upgrade available. Nice. We're getting all the wine. It's good to see the corruption cleansed from Spain, Portugal, France. Germany is recovering somewhat.
The forest is whispering.
The forest is whispering.
Okay. Not much happening. So, yeah, we won't push this campaign for much longer because there's just not a whole lot going on in it. There's just not that much to do. Valiant defeat. Ah, because he can lock out my reinforcements. Can I win this? I don't have the mobility of this force. But if he pursues me and kills me... Alright, so what are the threats? Double Rot Knight, including a Regiment of Renown. Double Soul Grinder. One Great Unclean One and Kugath himself. Would this army have an easier time than this army? Maybe. Well, we're going to find out. I feel like the mobility here is better for me. So that's what I'm leaning on. Oy. If I retreat, he's either going to attack one of my armies again or he might attack the dwarfs. If I retreat, he might hit the other army. Okay. The Kugaster. I forgot that he had Lightning Strike because he did this to us before. So I should have attacked him. Do we not now get a scumbag counter? I mean, it'd be in the thousands. I'm not going to click it that many times. So, no. What's up, Andy? Good to see you. Ooh, this is a bad battlefield for us. It is narrow. We can retreat if we have to. We need to do as much damage as we can, taking as little as we can, as, you know, possible, and then retreat, basically. I think I aim for a Soul Grinder with the volleys of Kurnos. Yeah, it's because we were in underway stance, essentially. He is on a dragon. That gives me some power, some leverage.
Armed and ready. Ever ready. Cavalry. For the eternal realms.
Moving! At speed!
Orders received. Your orders.
Or maybe the Great Unclean One, or maybe the Shrine. It's got a lot of health, though. Whatever I hit, I basically will want to almost die.
Hunters for Athel Lauren. Right.
Ever ready! Orders!
It's close, but it's not dead, and it's gonna get healed.
We stand ready.
They all fired, though.
Armed and ready. At speed.
Are you away?
By Kernos. Very
They don't have a lot of ranged units, but what they have is nasty. Dude, they healed that thing for so much. That's why I needed it to basically die if I was gonna volley it.
swiftly. At once. By Kernos.
Alright, he's stabilizing that fight.
Ready. Shoot. To battle. Sound the horns.
No, he's not. He's losing. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Have him here.
Hunters. For Athel Lauren.
Orders understood. Now!
Alright.
Go.
Quickly! At pace!
How did they get hit? Kugath from that far, maybe? I mean, it's possible. He is basically a siege engine.
With haste!
Dude, that's so disgusting that he took that much damage with just a unit of plague drones. I mean, they're strong, but he's a freaking legendary lord. You know what?
Understood!
They're one of the only threats against us, and they're large, so volley them.
Take aim.
See if we can take out those plague drones.
Glade Riders. Swift.
I'm going to put you guys on skirmish mode, which I generally hate, but it's going to mean I can ignore them for just a bit. I don't have to pay super direct attention to them for just a moment. I want to take out these plague drones.
I stand ready! By Kernos!
Should be able to wipe them out. Okay.
With pace!
And then I want you guys to all shoot Kugath.
Glade Riders.
Was that a, that must be a summoned unit.
Swift. At speed. With haste. At once. Quickly.
That's why skirmish mode is stupid.
Now. Hurry. Hold. Very well. At speed. Go.
Highborn!
Here, get into melee with him. He's a big target. They'll be able to hit him a lot.
Ready to ride. Go. Ever ready.
Swiftly!
As soon as they landed, he cast a spell. Or he summoned a unit of Nurglings.
The forest calls!
No, it's infected plague bearers? What is it? Either way. Infested Nurglings, yeah. Alright. Get off the ground, or, yeah. Get in the air. That's fine. Alright.
Wild Riders. To war. Your command. Now. Swift.
Well, not how we wanted this to go, but... that's fine. If I could take out a unit of Rot Knights, that wouldn't be... that wouldn't be nothing. Rot Knights are very strong.
Your command! Son of Athelnord!
When my units break and flee, I'm basically just going to let them. So, hey, we got that unit of Rot Knights almost dead. Well, he might, if he pursues this army, he probably destroys it because he has Lightning Strike, and that's what I forgot. It's rare that the AI gets it and uses it properly. We take anything else out with us? No, we're taking even more damage than we're dealing. All right. Well, if he pursues us, he probably kills this army, so... he might not be able to pursue far enough. Or he might go after the dwarfs instead. We'll see. Brutal. We didn't take out near enough there. Wiped out this guy, this unit, and then didn't even wipe out, but hurt that unit. We didn't take that much damage overall. I mean, they technically took more losses, but these units could also come back because they're demons. Yeah, okay, he's not a legendary lord. He's a lord, and it was just a unit of rot, or, you know, plague drones of Nurgle, Death's Head. Like, he's a lord on a dragon, and he got whooped by a single unit of monstrous cavalry. That's not anti-large. Honestly, if I had a fight on an open field, it was just that battlefield because I was in the Deepwood stance. That type of battlefield, a narrow field that forces a front confrontation, a head-on confrontation, that just way favors them. The fact that I volleyed this thing and it got it to like 8% health and then it just got healed to like 75%. Fucking annoying. See what he pursues. He hits the other army and they can't retreat further. And is it the same kind of battlefield again, or are they on open ground? Okay, this is a little bit better as far as battlefields go. But this army doesn't have the mobility and we can't flee this fight. Alright. This is going to be tough. Should be able to make something happen here, though. Definitely want to fight in the trees. Their large units have deficits in the trees. We don't have a lot of armor piercing. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of highly armored units. Got to deal with the Rot Knights and the Chaos Knight and the flying unit. And then I can use... my archers will be more mobile than anything else they have. And I just have to hope my tree man can hold a line with the spears for a little bit. We probably just fight right back here in these trees. Gonna be on the downhill side. These trees will be better. Turn off fire at will.
Bows of Athelloren! Defenders of...
There's a couple units of archers with the spearmen.
Ready to ride! At once!
He does have a lot of magic. He's relatively high leveled.
Armed and ready!
Alright.
Archers ready! Straight away!
And we've got decent magic reserves.
Immediately!
Okay, I need them to see these spearmen so that they move towards us. Looks like they are. If I can wipe out these Rot Knights with just regular ammo instead of having to use my volleys. Okay, I am going to do a volley on these plague drones.
Hunters! Right!
Not a ton.
At once! Our aim is true. It will be done.
They're looking for me since so much of my balance of power isn't visible.
Now!
Your command?
Hit these Rot Knights.
We accept! At speed! As you say! Fire!
Why are they looking over here? Alright, come this way. Those shots are annoyingly annoyingly effective from them. Gotta keep some mobility going. Okay. Spears away. Let the tree man deal with this.
Swiftly!
Okay.
Cavalry! For the eternal realm!
This will wipe out units that can't be healed, because they'll just be killed. And the Chaos Knights are one of the mobile units that they have that can cause me trouble, so that's worth the volleys. Okay, that unit's broken. These units of archers just a little bit further up. Just want to be right in the front of the trees. You're my anchor, tree boy.
At once! Quickly! It is done!
Keep the mobility working for us. Come over here. Well, that's why we said this campaign wasn't entirely over yet. There's definitely still some fights to be had.
It shall be done!
Okay. I want all the spearmen away. Just have the tree man fight the summon. No reason to lose units to a summon. He can lose a little bit of health. He can heal himself.
Warriors of Ariel! Now!
I said move.
Haste! Swiftly! At once! Ever ready! Steady!
Also, I want all of you... Okay. Yeah.
Ready and waiting!
Okay. Up here,
With haste!
I want you guys to shoot those guys. Finish these off. You're taking shots, so you might as well finish this off.
Bowman ready!
Stay here.
With haste! Ready and able!
Hey, their shots coming in at the tree man is fine. Those soul grinders, it's using their ammo up, and yeah, that's fine by me. guys shoot here. Spearmen move up. Kugath is firing at the Hawks. Just keep moving for now, then.
Archers ready.
Okay. Take out these plague drones. Yep. Good. Let his barrier come back up. Or if he just keeps taking shots from the soul grinders, that's using up their shots. This is one of the more dangerous units, those Rot Knights. Regiment of Renowned Rot Knights. Okay, can we finish these guys off? Don't let them rally. Son of a bitch, that's so annoying.
We understand. A speed.
They rallied with basically nothing left just to get a hit on my archers.
Deepwood archers.
Okay, you guys are going to be instrumental to this fight, so... let's do this, see if that wipes that unit out.
Our bows are yours.
It will be done.
Alright, tight group. Until they start fucking nuking us with spells.
Ready and able.
It did not wipe them out.
Understood.
Could be looking at these armies going down. Definitely possible. Alright, you're in reserve.
Bows of Athelloren. At once.
Okay, those Rot Knights are going in. You guys take out this Soul Grinder. Keep moving and use your mobility. Good.
Bowman ready.
Nuke this thing down. One more big volley takes it out. Good. Stay there. You guys are on guard mode. Stay on guard mode. Okay, that one's dead. Stop firing so you go back into stealth. You know what? Shoot this great unclean one. Okay, come back here. Keep them occupied and keep them paying attention to you.
Ready to fire.
Their fast units are mostly dealt with, so my archers have some agency.
For the eternal realm.
Okay. Even if you don't finish that great unclean one off, that's fine. Go on fire at will and move. You guys have 28 speed. These ogres are faster. Shoot them. Take them down. Come on. Okay, I want you guys to split.
Children of Athelloren. We are tireless. Deepwood.
They're gonna get fucking destroyed by these ogres. And then I lose most of my agency. Alright. Off fire at will. Go into stealth when you can. Stay on fire at will and move. They stop to melee you. They're gonna slow down a little bit. You're getting pretty hurt. Let's give you a heal. Okay. You guys need to stay behind. Into the trees, into the trees, into the trees, into the trees. Not all of you.
It will be done. We are tireless.
You guys go this way. You guys go this way. I think we're going to lose this fight, ladies and gents. I don't think there's a whole lot I'm going to be able to do. But I'm going to keep trying. We haven't lost yet. That Beast of Nurgle's going down. Can you guys keep moving? Please. Like, how many times do you have to be told run for your lives before you do it?
Loose. Swiftly. Orders ever ready. Faster. Bows of Athelloren.
This unit should rally.
Ready for orders.
Shoot them.
Release. With haste. Yes. The forest.
Take them down. Shoot the cultist. Kind of forgot about you guys for too long. I guess they've been soaking up Nurgle's Kugath's attacks, so that's not the worst thing they could be doing. All right, these units are still in it. Come this way. You guys go on fire at will, set up a line, and shoot whatever this is on the cultist, and then regrowth yourself. I don't have that much magic left, but I still have some. Come on, move. Plague toads. All right. We're not out of it yet. These archers are almost out of ammo, though. Our spearmen are healthy for now. Healthy-ish. Alright, the archers can deal with that. I need you guys over here. If the archers can't deal with it, then they're gonna die.
We never miss. Deepwood archers. Now! Now! We stand ready.
They actually don't have that much left if I can find a way to deal with this.
Write them down. By Colonel.
Someone has a volley.
As you say.
That's gonna definitely do some friendly fire, but it's mostly gonna hit enemies. Okay. Codes are dealt with. Alright. Maybe we're not out of it yet.
Yes.
Cycle charge. I want you guys cycle charging melee. It's gonna hit some of my spearmen, but I don't really have a choice.
Your command.
Okay, pull back out.
Go. Bowman ready. At pace.
Spawn of Nurgle, shoot him.
Athel Lauren.
Take him down.
Release.
Is that cultist still in there? You guys need to get into melee.
Protectors of the forest. To battle.
Charge right there. Get them crumbling or disintegrating.
Quickly. Ever ready. Weapons loose.
Come on, you guys move past. You guys finish them off. Okay, cultist is broken.
Bows of Athel Lauren.
Okay. Soul Grinder's broken. Army losses. Fuck yes! Attack me, you fat sack of putrescent puke.
With haste.
Huh. What a fight.
At speed. My colonels.
Woo! We didn't win it cleanly, but we won it.
Archers ready. For the eternal realms.
Our tree man was a hell of an anchor there. Heck of an anchor for us.
As you command. Children of Ethel Lauren!
We are playing on the hardest battle difficulty with the AI stat sheets maxed out, so...
Targets! For the eternal realm! Bows of Ethel Lauren!
It should be hard. Giggity.
Children of Ethel Lauren!
Yeah, Kugath has a absolute monstrous amount of health. 18-5.
Deepwood archers! For Kurnos!
Woo! What a fight.
End them!
Might as well wipe out whatever I can. I didn't realize they were back there, or else I would have already had the Hawk Riders on them. Shouldn't take long. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't look like we lost any units. That one's close, but I think they make it. Considering this army's original purpose was just as a defensive army in the Forest of Orion, good for them. They just fought a very strong Nurgle army. Wow. Yeah, these Forsaken did a lot. Plague Ogres did a fair amount. Plague Toads did more than they ever had a right to. One Chaos Knight managed to get off the field. Yeah, there's a tiny little sliver there. One guy. One man. Two fists. Nobody got wiped out on our side. Take the replenishment, since money didn't really change much for us.
Spit it out, then. I've got prey to...
No. You have a forest that I want, so you and I aren't on speaking terms until I get my forest. It'll be a different type of campaign, the next one, if I do what, like I said, I'm anticipating is going to be Vlad von Karstein. Very different than the highly mobile Wood Elves. If it's not going to wipe anything out, because there's nothing... Okay, so the reason I'm going to auto-result... There's nothing interesting in this fight. It's just a bunch of horsemen. And I can literally just set up my spears, put my archers behind them, and I could fight that battle like I was dwarves and win it. So I'm just going to auto-resolve it, because there's nothing interesting about it. The fight we just had against Kugath, I couldn't auto-resolve because we'd have lost. And it was an interesting fight, because there's some actual challenge there. When I was stubborn, and on my own time, before I was ever a streamer, I played a dwarf campaign in Total War Warhammer 2, and I played it to turn 300-something, nearly 400 turns. Didn't lose a single fight, and auto-resolved every battle. And I was playing on very hard... I wasn't playing on Legend, but I was playing on very hard, I believe, so... Yeah, but I don't anticipate playing them in an overly mobile fashion. is maybe the way I should phrase it. Some of the armies might be, but I kind of feel like it's more going to be a slow grind type of approach with magic as the backbone, because that's the only way the vampire counts actually work. No. I don't want no sword of cane!
The Sisters of Twilight.
Close victory? Yeah, I don't believe that, but...
It will be a glorious battle.
Yeah, that looks real close. Idiots.
Eradicate root and branch. Itching for fresh battle.
So that basically wiped out their forces over here.
Show them doom. We fight for the forest. The forest come up. For the king and
I keep
queen
clicking
and
in circle
host.
when I'm meaning to click auto-resolve.
Make Ariel and Orion proud. I weave the living forest.
They had armies over here. I see a couple, but they must have moved some. Guess I don't have an army defending if something were to attack, but... I should have gone into encamp stance.
Starting out. These are dark times. Lord of Athelloren.
They've expanded quite far this way. Kind of like, what are my armies even doing over here at this point? Because I think the dwarfs can mop the rest of this up. I guess I get my 3 armies together, but where do I send them? Forest of Gloom? Yeah, probably. Okay. If he's gonna get stuck in fights like that, he should probably have the ability to withstand a little bit.
I acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, neither of those armies have a caster. This one has the leader itself, the lord itself, but neither of them has a spell singer, slinger, whatever they are, spell person. place thing or idea. Alright, where did this guy go? So he retreated this way. Looks like they took out Wulfric's army. The Empire's reasserting itself a little bit.
Be at peace.
Yeah, they've gotten a little bit
That is all
stronger.
I ever want.
It's good for them. Oh. Done all the eagle. Done all the dreaming.
Daith crafts like no other.
Okay.
Why do you favor?
Don't really care about these armies. Yeah, I'm basically just a defensive force here, so... No.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. I will show them.
Hey, you got rid of him this time. Good job.
Defender of the domain.
These are dark times.
And in the defensive capacity, those armies did their job, so that's good.
Lord of Athel Lauren, I go forth. These are dark times.
High Weaver Colas. You've got archers and infantry.
Listen.
Standard army.
Glory to the hunter god.
High level glade captain. Yep.
Hail Colonels. I will open them. Defender of Athel
Cool.
Lauren.
Queen of the Azray.
I find her to be a fairly underwhelming unit overall. I'm sure she's quite powerful, but just hasn't mattered enough in the fights that I've had.
The forest lent its protection.
A lot of skill points.
Are yours.
More! More skill points!
My powers are yours.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
Sure.
The end justifies the means.
I don't need this territory. And if they get strong, then they can help fight off other things. Alright, even with a full garrison, this isn't gonna be... I probably can auto-resolve that fight if I want to. This is the remnant of Kugat's army. It's not gonna be able to do much. What is the best faction for building tall? Not sure I know exactly what you mean by building tall. Welcome to the chat, though. Tomb Kings. Bone Giants. Hyro Titans. If you're looking for tall units, that's a way to go. Tomb Kings is probably the faction that I've played the least just never found them overly appealing. Maybe I would enjoy it, but I haven't played one myself. I mean, I don't really care about, you know, building tall as in height, because I like to play dwarves, mostly,
You
but...
are welcome.
And they're... Only thing shorter is the goblins. Taking small territory and focus on making the territory... I understand what you mean now. Okay, yeah, so... Small... Well, the Wood Elves definitely do that in their own unique way with the magical forests, but Tomb Kings, because of the way their economy works, makes a lot of sense. So just building a small number of territories up very strong. Funnily enough, the dwarfs are actually pretty decent at that, mostly because of the strength of their defenses. They can hold on to a small amount of territory without a huge amount of forces, and their economy's pretty strong. But Tomb Kings definitely make sense because of the way their economy is unique, and they're almost forced to because of the limited number of armies they can field. But also, from a physical standpoint, Tomb Kings also have the tallest units. Although, there might be some of the newer ones that are a little bit taller. Maybe not taller, but bigger. Yeah, Tomb Kings, dwarfs. Wood Elves in their own unique way via the magical forests being primarily, they only build in small locations. You know, contained areas. I think the Empire kind of needs territory. I think Skaven, just by their very nature, spread out a lot. Norskin has to spread out. Dark Elves have to spread out. They want a lot of slaves to boost their economy. High Elves tend to want a lot of territory, but do okay because they're very strong defensively. But yeah, I think Olzen's nailed it with Tomb Kings.
The forest is whispering.
Can I offer assistance? Defend Lauren! Born to protect. Your orders are acceptable. There can be no vanity.
Not you, you.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, so you're both mainly field agents.
This is the hunt. Athel Lauren above all. Glade Captain reporting.
Because you're exhausted. Okay.
Sent by Kernos. How can I assist you?
Twin defenders of the glades.
Rest, if you must. Looking for a fight.
It's just a ruin.
Let it bring carnage.
Let our spirits mend.
Progress slowly and stay healthy while we do it.
Arbonis Enchant. Archimrugna Grastiad.
Yeah, it makes sense now. That's just not where my brain went initially, because my brain is stupid. I get it. I'm only stupid in small bursts, generally. Actually, I'm probably stupid in a sustained fashion and only slightly marginally intelligent in small bursts. Well, Kugat's in shambles at this point. He basically has nothing left. Where'd that army go? I don't even know. Might have gotten wiped out by the Dorfaces.
Traveling.
I appreciate it, Olsen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's probably part of the reason it didn't ring a bell and, you know, kind of gel in my head right away is as much as I play tactical and strategy games, I have never been overly involved in grand strategy games.
Duty is all.
So not as well versed or developed
Kernus guide my hand.
in them.
Awaiting orders, they will suffer Orion's wrath.
Their vernacular and terminology and the communities surrounding them.
Highborn.
Well, nothing happening over there. How much territory does she have?
Speak quickly, or die.
28 settlements. That's 4 right there, or 5 right there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14, 15, and then a lot of this. So, not actually that much. Nagarond, are they getting pressed by Harganeth? Harganeth is 8th, Nagarond is... Yeah, Nagarond has no current armies, so Harganeth is beating up on them. I am their biggest threat. They're likely to declare war on me soon. I'm probably almost everyone's biggest threat, except for the people who are already at war with the Chaos Dwarves. Can't believe they're still hanging on.
Standing up. Who seeks me?
I wonder if I'm that Chaos Dwarf's biggest threat. The Legion of Asgore? Not currently. I think they're a bit hostile, though. Just a bit.
Yes.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Ooh. They've got a little bit of an army, but not much. Damn. Who's beating up on them? Who is beating up on them? There's no one over here. Oh, it must be the Drowned, yeah. They must be warring with the Drowned on their... They've got some armies over here.
The sea brings death.
Oh well, not my concern, really. If it ain't got to do with my forests,
Lady of the Glade.
I'm pretty nonplussed about it.
I acquiesce to your request.
Can I offer assistance?
I am well within reinforcement range.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Agreed. Gladly. The forest is whispering.
Yeah, he should take Serpent Coast. Either I'll hit Doomglade or they'll hit Doomglade. We've been losing like 7 grand a turn for 10 turns now, and I've gained 200,000 gold.
How may I help?
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. That's why I hate doing that. She took literally 1 step. Another faction emerged. We were at 57 for a while, so a faction reestablished itself. Or a rogue faction established its... no, because they already count. So yeah, Revolt must have reestablished a faction.
Spit it out, then.
Or at least
I've got prey
reasserted
to
a
hunt.
faction, if not established. Okay, not a whole lot happening. Which has been the case for a while. Wolfric was strong for a while, but he's been beat down quite a bit. All right. Literally nothing of note happened. Not a single pop-up.
Peace will come. Conflict will follow.
Yeah, you can just have an absurd amount.
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
And yeah, I've seen much more in other campaigns, for sure.
Harmony shall reign. The land
I mean, there's another 10 grand. That's 2 turns.
serene
In one action.
Tempestuous
Not even a full turn,
arrow.
just one action. And we pay for 2 turns.
I observe.
Ooh, an army!
Tree singeth.
A real army? A really real
Fade
army?
into night.
Lured by song.
My visions
Yeah.
predict failure.
So, Doomfire Warlocks super fast. Gotta deal with those. Chariots just have the speed and the width, the weight mass to punch into us. Black Dragon, these units aren't super dangerous because our archers can isolate and kill them very fast. And the Reaper Bolt Throwers we can get to with Hawk Riders. But it is an actual army, not just a bunch of Dread Spears.
Arbonis Elmchant. Oda Harvistuat.
There's another 12 grand.
Artimrubna Drastiad. Abis Cambiasua.
How can I assist you? I go forth.
Lady of the Azray. My sworn duty. Pick off their weakest.
It will aid the defense.
There was a miscalculation. At your service. I go forth.
Can I offer assistance?
Why is this army building back up? Dwarfs, what are you doing?
Anything is possible. Your request is reasonable.
Oh,
Going
foolish
forth.
Dowie. Not taking care of their problems.
The forest has spoken.
Kernos surely rides with us.
Yeah, this is what I mean. There's not a whole lot to happen in this campaign. There's a couple interesting fights here and there. But for the most part, it's a lot of auto-resolve, just wipe out territory, and then even getting the forest isn't going to be difficult. This one won't be difficult. Because the armies are likely full of early game units that they never replaced, and even if they did, one army can probably take all of this. If not, 2 armies certainly can. The only one that might be a little bit interesting to take is this one, just because it's owned by not an ally, but not an enemy. So I'm not sure how much more we can extract from this campaign as far as enjoyable viewing.
Certainly.
What would you have of me?
Yeah, they probably start with, again, even if they have great units, 2 armies will wipe that out.
It is Lilith's will.
Could probably do it with 1 strong army.
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We...
They failed to spot the ambush.
We've
Bye!
Athel Lauren's future.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
Harganeth?
Blood's
Okay. Not sure that's going to work out the way you want it to, just like it didn't for the other Dark Elves. I will need to send an army back up to the Witchwood, or just recruit another one, because, fuck it, money doesn't matter. I don't know why that's showing that, because that is definitely not right. Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed that the coffee goal is, like, off for some reason. No, that's not right. Whatever. I'll mess with coffee later. Hey, Zarnia, good to see you. Yeah, more Warhammer.
Guardian of the Deepwood, they will be stopped.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Actually, I
What
think
do you need?
you belong in this army.
They will not succeed. Ever vigilant, they will fail. Waiting.
Go into the army.
I will stop them.
Oh, because he already
Lady
entered an
of
army on the
Athel
turn.
Lauren.
You can't bounce them between armies on the same turn.
Craving prey.
respite is granted.
Present.
Rest, sing,
And commune.
That was definitely one of her stronger remaining armies. She lost that, so...
Cain will be sated!
Okay, so Harganeth could push down. They still have to go through some territory, though. They're not quite at me yet, but given the money...
Azrael. How can I assist you?
Uh-huh.
Can I offer assistance?
How may I help? I foresee great things.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Okay. Oh no, we're gonna go broke in like 100 turns. Uh-oh. Alright, let's put them... Cam Stains ain't exactly healing them, is it? Just move then. That's probably held by Skaven. I just walked past it, but... Huh. Dude, stop letting that army build up and kill it. Thoric, what are you doing?
You're a long way from your forest, Elgi. Up!
Yeah, I have to get some more legions, but I need to be able to tell him what to do because he's an idiot.
Oathbound.
I guess they're coming up through here. Cool.
At your service.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Alright, a couple more turns of just replenishing as we move.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Going forth.
At your service. Orders? Proud son of Athelloran.
There's a lot of skill points. Let me just get through these quickly. Anyone else have skill points? This is the branch raid. Yeah. All right.
Defender of the domain. Cripple them!
Eoseeker. The Fly Master serves only Nurgle.
Duty calls me.
Captain of the Glade Guard. Speaks to me. Ready to serve. Who'll grant me gift?
Okay.
Never.
Okay, he's got a little bit of an army there. This army will be full in a turn, basically. So 17, the caster is 18.
These are dark times.
Yeah, Glade Captains.
Glade Captain present. Spell Singer.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Because I don't think I could do any more Waste Stalkers. But I've had some Glade Captains available for a while.
Athel Lauren above all.
Athel Lauren is pleased.
Guys, I'm not even going to get 100 turns before I go broke.
There can be no vanity.
My powers are yours.
Should have gotten Possessed by for the other one, but it's not going to make any difference.
Highborn.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head.
Okay, he does have an army going over here. Then, yeah, this one occupying over here is fine. Let's give him Shrine of Loic.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaroth that way too.
Good enough.
Yes.
Gets me closer to lasting 100 turns. On my current money.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Much money in real life. Just need to be able to last 100 days.
Let there be peace.
Hell, I just need to be able to make it 8 days.
Protector of the forest.
Your orders.
Okay. Let's actually make their moves next turn so they don't just languish out there. Oh, and there goes the internet acting up. How about you stop that? Not tonight. Okay. I really appreciate you guys who tune in for the Warhammer Wednesdays. It's not the most popular thing here on the channel, but it's a nice, slower-paced, chill evening. We're pretty close to wrapping up the XCOM 2 campaign. Probably do that this week. We'll play tomorrow, and Friday I'm gonna try to.
You in the ground.
And then
There is no other
Saturday
way.
we'll probably finish. So that means we need to take out the Chosen and the Rulers. And yeah, then we'll wrap it up on Saturday. I guess I gotta get Long War ready if that's what I'm gonna do next. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do next. If it is in fact gonna be Long War, or if I'm gonna maybe try something else in Classic. Maybe a different modded run, like the 40k mod. Something like that has been mentioned a number of times. Or hard mode. Didn't finish the last hard mode run. I could probably really appease some people and do hard mode with the brutal AI, though I'm reticent to give the brutal AI much screen time, just given the way that my interactions with the creator of it went. Oh, the Ironclaw orcs finally bit it. Got wounded.
Windweaver, we shall unearth great relics.
No rest! No surrender!
The hunt shall be tireless.
What do you need?
We can definitely raise an army quickly.
Making my way.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren. I am called. Nature's servant.
Okay. I mean, I get why she's asking for peace. I'm not going to give it to her. There's a big battle here. Many moons ago. Turn 20. 4,400 casualties on turn 20. Damn. That was nearly 100 turns ago. Nearly a full 100 turns ago.
So be it.
My forest.
Athel Lauren makes claim, awaiting bloodshed.
Alright, so my heathlands are Torsivor, Evershale, Phoenix Gate. What else? That's it? Okay, so it's just... And Evershale and Torsivor. Yeah, we'll hold those, and then we'll hold the Phoenix Gate. Works for me. Does Durthu need to continue to come this way? I think he's going for the Forest of Gloom. And I don't really care whose territory I'm going over to do it. Okay, dude!
Is my only master.
They're letting Kugath build up a freaking full stack again. Are you at war with Kugath? You are. Okay, they don't want any alliances, that's fine, but they should wipe out Kugath. What am I looking at? Hello? Oh. Their capital. Huh. It's a lot more rigid than vanilla AI, so it actually makes it a lot more predictable. It's really only more brutal when you're used to vanilla AI and have it figured out what works. After that, it actually becomes... Yes! And that's basically what I found. And when I enumerated that opinion, I was chastised by the author of the brutal AI. Sorry I beat your AI. It really wasn't that hard. Like you said, Olsen, it kind of becomes a little more predictable.
Azray.
But I do wonder if the brutal AI, on top of the changes in the base AI and raw numbers of hard mode, might be interesting enough. I'm not really sure. But hard mode does something that the brutal AI basically does anyway, which is one of the key things that the brutal AI does to make it brutal, is it just uses explosives a lot more, and it uses them a lot earlier. Well, hard mode already turns off the turn timer gates for explosives, particularly launcher weapons, and the AI in hard mode already uses explosives way more frequently than the vanilla AI, so I'm not sure the brutal AI would actually change too much there. Maybe I go into the hard mode file and just like super juice the number of aliens even more than it already is. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't finish the last campaign, so maybe I just need to play one and just let it go. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you.
Plague Lord, at your service. Making my way.
Just spitballing ideas for what we could play, you know, what we could do next. I was thinking, you know, initially my thought process was Long War for Enemy Within, Impossible Iron Man, since we didn't finish the last campaign, mostly because of bugs. But, you know, it's not the only thing.
These are dark times.
I'm not in a position to pick up any new games, so I don't really have that as an option right now.
They will be stopped.
Can I offer assistance?
I didn't actually mean to skip the Lord's Not Moved, so let me just make sure I don't forget anybody.
You called?
Recruitment of feral stegodons, and Carnosaurs, stegodons, and troglodytes. None of those are dangerous to an army of archers. Pterodon riders aren't either. They do have a big garrison. Do they have any alliances? They're just at war, and then they have a trade alliance with the high. Okay. So. Yeah, we're just gonna get down there and take that. What we'll probably do is establish this, and then we'll send the sisters down there to the sacred pools. They can just go through here. But we'll need to establish this a little bit first. And just make sure there's no major threats right there. This army could come over. It's a new major overhaul mod for Total Warhammer 2 just released and changed the game by bringing in so many mechanics from the other Total War series. It's called Warhammer Total Rebirth. Interesting. But it's for 2, not 3? You know, there was one thing that came across my, you know, attention, and I think people here mentioned it too on Warhammer Wednesdays, which was the Lord of the Rings mod for Total War Attila. I never played Attila. I don't even know if I own it, but I don't currently have it. It's on sale though. But the Lord of the Rings mod for it obviously would be kind of right up my alley. Different Total War game. I'd have to learn the game, but I mean,
the forest
Total War and Lord of the Rings, like, you don't have to sell me too hard. I'm kind of all about that, so.
Weary spirits must rest.
But again, not sure I'm in a position where I can pick up any games. So, it's something that's on my radar for the future.
The forest is whispering. Death comes for them.
At least.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Critical success. I don't know if he was immortal, but my guy is now, so. Surely these armies don't leave Kugath alive. And Durthu's gonna go right for the Forest of Gloom. And eventually I'll want to look at Menace. I've seen some of the gameplay. I've tried not to watch too much, not because I'm not interested, but because if I ever play it myself, I don't want to have it all spoiled in a way. Funnily enough, I'm not going to be playing it, but talking about Dark Descent the other day, man, it just made me think about how much I loved the first part of that game and how I wish I could just, and maybe I will at some point, maybe not on stream, but just play like the first 4 or 5 levels of that game again and then just quit before it gets bad. Because the early part of that game is so good. Hey, no, that's not what I mean, Chaos, but... yeah, Lord of the Rings. I need a good Lord of the Rings game.
FUS speaks to me.
And if it's a mod to get there, that works. A mod to make it happen? Sure. That's what I need to do, is I need to set up some of my old hardware, get my old PS2 set up, and stream some of the old games off that. You know, I was thinking of maybe doing a casual stream of, maybe on Mondays, of doing, like, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. You know, the... I think I 100%ed Shadow of Mordor on my PC and my Xbox at one point, so... Return of the King on PS2 is so awesome. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Glory to the hunter god.
So awesome.
We have prepared well indeed.
I just don't know if those games are super interesting to watch, but, you know, something for a casual Monday once in a while, if I can make Mondays happen. I am trying to, guys. It's I guess maybe because I'm older now and it's just harder to kind of reestablish the schedule. I'm trying to get Fridays back on the schedule, and Mondays it's a possibility. Because right now I've got, you know, basically taken 3 days off a week, and I don't want to do that. I want to stream more than that, but I'm an old man, and the schedule kind of got very rigid over the last year. Now that it's kind of opened again, because the primary obligation on my time outside of the stream is no longer present. So in the same vein of those Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, I played a little bit of the Mad Max game again recently, the open world one. That's a really good game. For in that vein of games, in that style of games. I've beaten it before. I've 100%ed it before. I think on my Xbox again. But I just needed something to kill a few hours the other day when my insomnia was really acting up. And I played a few hours of that. That's another game that would have benefited greatly by the Nemesis system not being copyrighted by who owns it, so... Because having the, you know, different big dog, you know, camp leaders and things like that, certain, you know, just random Scrotus soldiers and, you know, followers becoming Nemesi. So when I played, the last time I played Shadow of Mordor, I actually had to, I almost screwed myself out of one of the achievements because I hadn't died for such a long time, so deep into the campaign. And one of the achievements is you have to die to like a regular orc and then have them promoted all the way up through the ranks, and then defeat them once they're, like, whatever the max rank they can achieve is. But I hadn't died to one, and I had to die to one and then defend him constantly against other interactions so that he wouldn't get wiped out, so that he could actually rank all the way up. It took so many extra hours because of playing too efficiently in the early part of it. Same thing happened when I did my Mad Max 100%. There was an achievement for getting 4 enemies to impale themselves on the boarding spikes on the Magnum Opus, and there's only like one enemy vehicle that ever has 4 borders. It's one of the trucks, the pickups, that has 4 borders in the back of it. But I'd claimed all the territories and lowered the threat level so much that none of those vehicles spawned anymore. And it took hours of driving around in the area to get lucky to have one of them get generated by the RNG of the system, and then have all 4 borders jump and die on the boarding spikes. So don't play too efficiently. It's the rule I still haven't learned, but...
We fight for the forest. They shall join the we.
Remain calm.
Okay.
Order is all.
Durthu's coming through the mountains. He doesn't care who's in front of him. He's just going to smash anything that gets in his way. One of the hardest achievements in Shadow of Mordor was there's like the challenge modes where some of them you play as like different characters in the world and do different things, but one of the hardest ones was you're playing as it's not one of the enemy, it's not one where you're playing as an orc or an uruk, but you have to do a whole bunch of things in a really short amount of time comparatively. I say short amount of time, it's like 45 minutes. It's like a challenge mode that gives you like 45 minutes to do things in it. But in order to get the achievement for it, you have to do all these things in a very specific order. But each attempt takes like 40-something minutes. And it took me like 15 or 16 attempts to get the achievement on it. I'd have to look at the achievement list to tell you which one I'm talking about because I don't remember the specifics. I just remember that it took so long to do it. And it was like one of those things where you have to be like within a couple seconds precise on the order in which you do things. And the RNG has to line up because a lot of it is impacted by the AI's RNG and who kills who and who does what while you're doing what you have to do. Would be interesting to play one of those on stream just because I love the Lord of the Rings so much. So
Daughter of Athel Loren. Beginning my journey, seeking unseen paths.
Dude!
Could never betray Nurgle. Experimentation is my only master. Unhand the Plague Father.
Okay. I probably did drop a few frames.
Your orders.
You know my internet sucks, so. This is kind of one of those fine, I'll do it myself moments. Since no one else is going to attack Kugath, fine, I'll do it my damn self. Okay, I can get it done with an auto-resolve, so I will. They just keep letting him exist. You got all... Look at all these armies. You needed 9 armies to take Serpent Coast, and none of you could attack Kugath? You lazy lizards.
Orders? I go then. The forest has spoken.
Lazy, lazy lizards. I'm looking at some options with my mobile provider, and if there's a way that I can get some system with them that will work for me to stream off of, whether it's through another piece of equipment or some other setup from them that I can bundle onto the bill that I'm already paying with them, even if it increases a little bit, if it decreases it from what I'm paying my internet provider, and I can drop that useless company. Those options haven't been available, but they've done some infrastructure work locally, my mobile carrier, so it's a potential that there might be an option.
The forest is whispering.
I just gotta survive till then.
I shall comply. Finding pathways. Anything is possible.
Your request is reasonable.
Leave me be.
Okay, I don't like these guys sitting in my territory, so I'm gonna have to take them out in a minute.
The forest has spoken.
I do, I have in-game crisis enabled. In-game crises are enabled.
Just so.
You will face a weaker foe in battle. The fuck are you talking about, weaker? It's a full stack of black orcs. What? What? This is the weaker of the two options. What? Again, I must iterate. What? All right. That army isn't like super strong, but first, what?
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Lady of the Azray.
I guess it's just because they're all so heavily armored. That is crazy. You do that in the early game and you really screw yourself over.
Your actions are in vain. The Deepwood stirs.
Good thing I got money. If you've got the money, honey, we've got your disease in the jungle.
How can I assist you?
Welcome to the jungle.
Highborn.
All hail, Kernos.
This must be in the sister's army. He literally doesn't have anything he can put a skill point in. Oh, he does. I didn't see Assault Garrison there, was still empty. I was like, what? Yeah, what would the Dark Elf army have been? Probably I could have beaten the Dark Elf army. That's the kicker, is that that's not actually probably the stronger army. It's probably weaker. The Dark Elf one, at least against my tactics and strategy. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I could probably win that fight. It's just harder than I want it to be. Giggity. So I'll just get some armor piercing and then we'll see what they do. So, So Durthu's coming over the mountains to go for the Forest of Gloom, which is now held by Legion of Asgore. Son of a bitch! You couldn't hold it for just a little bit longer, you fat sack of ogre. And then they're trying to establish this area, and then they'll travel down here. And then that'll mean the last forest left that I don't currently control is this one and the Griffinwood. Maybe they'll move towards the Griffinwood, but I need this to be dealt with first, which means I probably need to deal with it since I'm relying on the enemy to deal with it. Here, let's do this.
The crab. Use him for some good eats.
Non-aggression. I want you to go to war with the Legion of Chaos. Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. My plan.
He probably can't win, but he might weaken him, and then I can just wipe him out. I also want to retake this because they took it, and it's my Heathland. I got money for a lot of turns, but it's not endless. Especially because it's about to go down by another 4 grand or something like that. Yeah, 4,400. And I'm going to keep this army because I'm going to send these 2 armies up through here, potentially. That way I can send him somewhere else once this is... I don't know. Maybe I'll send him. That's a long freaking way to travel. Maybe I'll just have these armies just continue to destroy stuff on their way south and just march all the way down here. Getting the Forest of Gloom is now going to basically mean going to war with the strongest power on the map. Yeah. See how that plays out.
Ariel has been watching you for some time.
No, you don't get military access. You lost Forest of Gloom, you stupid ogre. I guess I should have moved faster to take it before Legion did. I'm only 4th in strength. Who the hell are 2 and 3? Because I am not weak. It might be one of the Lizard Man factions, actually. It probably is. I expect that their armies are probably spread out across their territory, so I don't expect it to be too big of a problem, but I will need to have armies together. Hey, Probo, we're good to see you. Thanks for popping in on the tube side. Not too bad. It's a slow night. Just enjoying Warhammer with a handful of folks. Grimgore's Ard boys. Oh, Darthu's gonna get a test. Because Darthu is right there. Yeah. And he doesn't have Lightning Strike because I never gave him Lightning Strike because I was like, what the hell would I need Lightning Strike with this?
Adventure.
Stop trying to recruit armies over here. This is my territory. My machines.
This is the life.
Come, join us.
Come as you are.
As you want me to be.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You're not right, Dad.
Hush, listen.
Yes. They will die. Waystalker.
The doom is coming.
Okay.
Grastiad Adelorum.
Yes.
Sivla Grastiad. Was abyss tuat.
Patrash Kazadnari. Una
Which of the Warhammers? This is Total War Warhammer 3. And the reality is that basically the games are a successive progression. They're essentially the same game, just made bigger. Because 3 includes basically everything from 2 and 1 if you own those DLCs and factions and all of that. We're playing on what is called the Immortal Empires campaign, which is basically the world-spanning campaign that includes all of the stuff from the first game. So Warhammer 1 was just the old world and Ulthuan and kind of like this part of the map. And then 2 added kind of this part of the map, and then 3 adds in all of this over here and expands more factions, and it gets deeper and more involved at each step. But yeah, this is the 3rd.
Defender of Athel-Loren.
So I do need to be careful here, because all 4 of these armies could attack Darthu, and they could beat him. I don't know what's in these armies. So I just need to be aware of their range until I know what's in them, because the problem is I have to be in combat to start healing. Okay, nothing super dangerous there. The Black Orcs with great weapons doing armor piercing.
Shoot!
Nothing super bad there.
Stop that.
Alright, we'll be okay. It's funny because I don't actually really care for the historical Total War games because I find them to be a little bit too one-dimensional. Now, I haven't played them extensively. I've played little bits of each of some of them. But, so that's, you know, not a experienced point of view. It's more of a kind of narrow point of view, but there's just not a whole lot of nuance. And I've always enjoyed Warhammer Fantasy, but the variety of things that are available in this setting are what's appealing to me. Or at least one of the most appealing things. Whereas in most of the historical ones, it's basically just, I have a unit of this type of infantry, and you have basically the same unit of the same infantry, and they're basically the same, and we're just gonna bang them into each other, and I win or you. It's not, again, it's a very narrow view of it. And there's more to the games than just the battles, just the wars, just the combat. But it is Total War, so there's not that much more. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The wonderful thing about Dark Elves.
The goddess forbids it.
Dark Elves aren't
not
wonderful
order
things.
me.
I'm gonna smash the crap out of those armies. Okay. If this army gets attacked, they will win. This army is just gonna move away for now.
Your orders
Would
are
they get
acceptable.
intercept? They would probably get intercepted if they underweighed.
Anything is
So
possible.
go this way.
You need me? I go
Find the historical Total War is less interesting because it's just people with different weapons plus cavalry and artillery. Where here is magic monsters and yeah, magic monsters, spellcasters, lions, tigers, bears. Oh my, yeah. There's just more crazy stuff.
The forest calls. What would you
I like
have
crazy
of me?
stuff.
Captain of the Glade Guard.
Battle difficulty is such that even if you have lesser units, so long as you can find a good way to bust the AI, you can win. I recall Warhammer sort of changing that. Not so much. In certain ways, yes. Mostly because of the diversity of units. It's going to be interesting with, because they're, you know, in development. We're multiple years from it now, but Total War 40K, Warhammer 40K is going to be... Warhammer Fantasy got popular again in gaming circles because of Total War Warhammer. 40K is already super popular, and it's going to explode with Total War 40K. I just hope Creative Assembly handles it well. Given they may be in quite a war here, I want to make sure that they're ready. There was an item that I saw on somebody else that didn't need to be on... Oh, it was probably armor. Yeah, it was a long shot cap. Yeah, this doesn't need to be on a tree man. Okay.
I acquiesce to your request. Seeking unseen.
Keep an eye on all of Athelloren, Dave. That's your job,
Great
friend.
Lord, at your service.
I share the forest's thoughts.
If anything, Warhammer has even more ways to break the battle AI more deeply. A lot of battles where the AI would have won by simply moving their army forward. That's true. The AI, particularly in defensive positions where it will not move forward, can ruin the AI. if you're attacking a settlement, the AI will basically refuse to leave the settlement, and that allows the player to basically abuse the AI in most of those situations. So that's very true. Eliminator. It's also why siege battles continue to be the weakest part of Total War Warhammer.
The forest is whispering.
And it's not just siege battles. You can, I mean, a lot of my victories in this campaign have come from how will the AI behave to what I do and making the best decision with that information.
How can I assist you? I go then. I stand ready, a blade in their back. Defender of the domain.
Oh, he was one of theirs, wasn't he?
All right. How are things?
Yeah. Oh well. Don't be in my territory.
There can be no vanity.
It's not... I can't say it's not as bad. It's different in 3 than it was in 2 in some ways, as far as the AI. The AI is better in some ways, but maybe potentially worse in some other ways than it was in Warhammer 2 in 3. So...
What would you have of me?
All right. My bottle cap.
Should we kill them, sister?
Stay your blade. I sense no malice.
Okay. Yeah, Itza looks like they're probably just a little stronger than me, so that's one of the powers above me. Grimgor will now mark as one of the strongest as well. Yeah, one of the ways that the AI is better in Warhammer 3, for example. In Warhammer 2, if you're going up against an army that had a bunch of artillery or ranged units, you could just waste all their ammo with just a small single entity, like a hero. Just run around until they used all their ammo. They would just shoot at it until they were empty. Warhammer 3, they won't do that. They'll conserve their ammo until they have a reasonable target to shoot at. So the AI is better in some small ways, but worse in many other ways. Maybe not many other. There's trade-offs. Better in some ways, worse in others. So. But sieges and defensive situations for the AI remain their weak point. And I think it's because if you made it more aggressive, it would be easy to exploit in that regard, because if the AI was just super aggressive in a defensive situation and you were able to just win through capture points, that's exploitable by the player as well. But players are always going to find some way to circumvent the AI. I mean, I make my living literally playing difficult strategy games where most of the strategies you come up with involve duping the AI's behavior in one way or another.
Protector of the forest.
Abis cambia sua. No gonna happen.
Gives me some defensive stats. Kind of inviting them to attack me, so.
For fresh battle.
Okay, the Unicorn Gate is also in the Heathlands. Gotcha.
There is little you can say that...
Okay.
Short-sighted.
It will bring harmony. Battle, a regrettable necessity.
The Druki don't play nicely.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
That's probably the entirety of their forces right there, so nothing too concerning. Should have done this before I did that fight so I could get another blessing, but...
The craftsmanship is impeccable.
A pointless trinket.
The Druki do not beg.
You presume to command?
No way!
They could try to attack me with a bunch. This army is super strong, so I wouldn't really be concerned if they attacked me with 4 full stacks. I'd probably be able to find a way to win that. Or it'd certainly be a fight. And I could also retreat a short distance and isolate their forces out.
Son of Athelloren.
Beginning my journey.
They can't reach that, so I'll keep them together. Oh, they actually probably can. Yeah. Let's speed this up a little bit.
The blight. We fight for the forest.
Get wrecked.
My song
Okay.
was heard.
How many armies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never.
Full stack.
Foolish
Full stack.
request.
Hey, I got some power.
No.
I got some real power there. Can this army reach Hag Hall? They can.
At your service.
They might take
Lady
it.
of Athelloren.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Finding pathways.
Summer's champion. Karnos guide us on.
We shall unearth great relics.
Right. The weak army of greenskins.
Highborn reporting.
How can I assist you?
These are dark times.
You need to not be on a steed. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
You called?
Did his armies get wiped out?
The flag.
Maybe they did.
All other lives are breathed.
Shut up. No one cares.
You need me?
Treading softly.
Assistance.
All right, where am I sending these guys? I guess just keep moving this way slowly. Holy cow. They must be one of the high ranks. They're actually weaker than me. Where's their aim? Black Fortress. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies. Most of them full stacks. 17 plus. Yeah, that's 6 full stacks, and they got a 7th right here. Damn. Oh, 8. All right.
Futile. Starting out. Highborn.
Protector of the forest. Asturian wills it.
Enchant.
Okay.
Raid captain reporting.
Finding the way.
I don't even know what I'm doing with them.
Kernos, guide us on!
What orders?
Okay. Maybe Grimgor will attack us with some stacks over there and give the trees some fun.
With regret, I must declare you our enemy.
Fuck off. Let's do it, man. War is upon you, whether you would have it or not. I ain't paying you shit. Doesn't matter that I have like 600,000 gold. I'm not giving you any. Give them nothing. Take from them everything. This is the forest. Well, this is the fight that I said I could probably handle. Do I think I can? Probably. Marathi is the last not the last, she's the first reinforcement in. It's some power. I mean, the enemy's got some power here, but this is the hero stack army. Well, I'm gonna retreat, and if they pursue, then I might have to fight. But it doesn't look like it. Then I can pick them apart. They definitely had some power there. And it was mostly mobility is the bigger concern. There's a lot of Doomfire Warlocks and Chariots. I think I could have won it. It might have just been a little bit too tedious. Maybe not even tedious. It might have been a little bit too difficult. Like, just too much effort. Grimgore's not that strong. You're gonna get destroyed. I could auto-resolve this. It's only 2 armies. And they're not even full armies. Like, these guys are beat to hell. Oh, it's 3. Alright, well, still. I could literally auto-resolve it, but this is what the trees are here for. To smash. The Ents are marching to war. Oh no, there's no trees for us to hide in. Whatever will we do? Smash. This army does one thing, and one thing only. It smashes. We have an army. We have 18 trees. Or 16. 17, because Durthu. We have 3 full armies of Ard orcs and gobos. We have 17 trees and 3 pissed off elves. Get wrecked! You want to see who wins? Because it's not going to be you. I'm planting myself right where their reinforcements are going to come in. We want the fight right here. And then she can fly, so she'll be over there very quickly. They're like, why are they behind us? What?
Right away.
How'd them trees get behind us, lads? Get your choppers. We's cutting some wood. Literally, they're trying to reform. They have no idea what to do. They're like, this is so crap. Our lord just got absolutely wrecked. What do we do? They're firing Doomdiver catapults at us, which can do some damage, but...
I will.
Go! Going forth! At once!
Alright, just move a little bit. Lessens the damage you're taking. Just keep a shuffling. I can outdistance them. You know what? But I want to be where these reinforcements are going to walk in, because then, when the reinforcements come in, they're going to either stop using their artillery or they're going to smash the shit out of their own units. So, yeah, we want to be right here. We want to go where everybody knows our name. And they're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see the troubles are all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Forward! At pace!
Alright, you guys shoot the Lord.
As you say. Yes, quickly.
Dude, you guys got spotted already? Move.
Stalking the prey! With speed! At once!
Yeah, that's annoying.
As you say! Quickly! Ends them!
Just kill the Lord. I'll probably just retreat these guys from the battlefield.
Forward! At pace!
Let's put them on the edge. Let them fight. They'll flee when they're ready.
Yours to command. For Hecate!
I don't think it's working out for you, Orcos.
At once.
All right. Ooh. Go kill him. I bet you can do that.
Following orders.
Now, their archers do get quite a bit of oomph in here because we're just big targets, but we're holding our own for now. Their lord's dead.
Waystalker ready. By your command.
Yeah, they're getting whooped. These guys are doing fine. They're not made for this, but
Haste! End them!
they're okay. They're heroes. They do hero things. Their archers are also probably doing quite a bit of friendly fire. I got this tree taking a bite. I'm just going to move him back to the other side of the engagement for now. Okay. And she's wrecking their artillery, and then she'll get back over there and start doing some healing.
Silent sentinel! I will.
All right.
With speed!
You guys just pop on out. See, they won't get back on their artillery once they're knocked off of it. So that basically nullifies the artillery. It's maybe not even a good idea to have nullified it because it might have been doing more damage to them than to us. It's tough to say. I need them to kind of just stay tight together. Get a big heal on Durthu.
Fear the deep wood.
Magic is good, so...
With haste. Of course.
Okay, that one did get back on its artillery, but you can see that one didn't. And these guys are walking over. Did they get back on it? Yeah, one of them. Or that unit may never have come off.
At once. Now.
Their artillery crew's coming in. Even their missile units are pouring into the melee.
Quickly.
And fighting on the edge of the map also means they route off, which means I don't kill quite as many, wipe out quite as many, but yeah. Get him as much heal as we can get him. And then heal this boy. Yeah, I mean... the trees did tree things. Not really surprising.
To battle.
This guy took a lot of the damage. He actually hit his healing cap. But we're going to come out of this all full health except for this guy. So, tree stack doing tree stack things. Get wrecked, orcs. Oh, I guess these guys will be a little bit hurt, but they did their job. Yeah. The lowest kill on a tree was 58. Lowest number of kills. You don't even have to really worry about what the enemy is sending at you. Giants, black orcs, arrow boys, cavalry. Obviously, this is not always the case. If you went up against, like, Chaos Dwarves with a bunch of fire and armor piercing, like the fire glaives, this army, yeah, not going to have a fun time with that. Regular dwarfs with iron drakes or iron drake torpedo hammers, yeah. So it's not, it won't win against everything, but it just whooped the crap out of Grimgor. Strong stack. Good stack. Only used one offensive spell from the caster. He used Flock of Doom a few times. She only used one Overcast Dwellers Below. Should have done the first option because it gives 5% physical mitigation or resist, ward save, physical save, whatever. But not a big deal.
We grant you an audience,
so don't waste our time.
Sure. Should have just made that a defensive, but it's...
On behalf of the
I'm at war with anybody who's going to be at war with me, so... Like, literally. Come on, game. You can do it. Thank you.
Bids you greeting.
Can we make this just a defensive alliance? Let's do that.
We grant you an audience.
You don't really offer much in a military
Meet with the
alliance.
emissaries.
Military access? Fine. Oh no, they're united against us. Oh no! Yeah, full lightning strike. I can just pick this all apart. And they're all on forced, not all, but two of them are on forced march. All right.
Harmonious enchant. Kyra Kadambra.
I don't want to lose those units. What'd you, game? Not losing my spearsmen? can't has my spearsmen for free. My spears women, in fact. We will fight in the shade. Literally, in the trees. That's where we want to fight. Kruglug Brain Basha. Uh-huh. You made a doom swarm of black orcs. No one's impressed. Yeah, we're a little bit impressed. Just a tiny bit. More just surprised at how strong it is.
Ready and waiting.
Their Lord Mounted, he is. Oh.
Orders received. Cavalry.
Are you gonna do it?
Yes. Wildwood Rangers. We grow restless.
They have no ranged. So I can just sit on this guy and pick him up. Pick him apart. Alright, let's move back. Not exactly corner camping, but I want to be closer to the reinforcements. You can call it corner camping if you want. This army has the potential to be more dangerous than it has a right to be, so. And I ain't worried about being accused of corner camping. I'm a dwarf player. That's the strategy in like 90% of dwarf battles. Get in the corner and create a wall of dowie.
Asray Mage.
Flaxina.
Your orders. Ever ready.
Okay.
Dauntless Asray. Orders understood. It shall be done. As you say. Warriors of Ariel. Orders understood. At once. At once. Now.
I will go.
Faster. Understood. First up. At once! Asray Riders!
They're searching all the trees.
Now! Quickly!
Okay.
Your orders.
With haste. War dances.
Deepward archers! With haste! Protectors of the forest! Swift! We accept!
Child of Colonels.
Quickly. At once.
Battle ready.
Moving.
Awaiting orders! With haste!
All right. Well, here comes the battle.
Wildwood Rangers!
Our bodies and charms.
Not going to be a whole lot of micromanaging to it, but
Foes of Athelloren!
I will try to isolate units out when I can
Asray attack!
and get good shots on them so that we free up pressed units.
Fear the Deepwood.
Orders understood.
couple other units lag behind, and that gives us a little bit of breathing room.
It will be done. At once! Ready to fire!
You guys take out the giants. Isolate those giants down. Get out of there.
Yours to command.
Get out of there.
Wildwood Rangers!
Okay, fold into the sides.
Ready to fire!
I need all of you on guard mode.
Hold position! Aye! Steady! Hold position! Hurry!
Aye! War dancers!
Get in there.
Attack!
Archers ready!
Shoot the giant.
Quickly! Way Watchers! For the eternal realm!
Okay. Yeah, just... You could wind up fighting that army very early in a campaign, and it would be painful.
Blade Captain!
That's the weaker of the armies that we could have fought there.
Swiftly!
Armed and ready!
At speed! Wildwood Rangers! We are tireless!
Deepwood Mage.
Okay.
Wildwood Rangers! At pace!
Alright.
My Colonel! At once! Armed and ready! At speed!
Ready to serve.
Spell Singer.
Alright. I want you guys all to move, and you'll just shoot as you go. Kill whatever you can. Alright. So let them kill as they run. Because they should be on the hole faster. I should have started them doing this earlier, but they'll still get quite a few more as they go. Alright, all the single entities come out basically full health. These guys took the brunt of it, which makes sense. They're not a defensive unit. But they are armor piercing, and so that was... They were also able to trade back better than these spears would have by a lot. That's like a full unit. Hasn't even been touched. Go do that. Go touch it. Yeah, they've got decent armor-piercing weapon damage on their melee, so, yep. Oh, yeah. Alright, let them kill whatever they do while that unit is trying to get out, and we'll wrap it up there, this fight. A little more healing there. No reason not to. Let the hawks eat. Let them eat, boys. I mean, the reality is there's probably quite a few dead orcs over here. Yeah, just a handful. There are a few dead elves, too, to be fair. Only 3 of them left. Last one. Someone land the hit. There he goes. Not bad. Better than losing the spearmen to the auto-resolve. A couple units barely survived, but not many. Looks like 2 units and the Lord. These 2 right here. And the Lord. Looks like that's all that survived. I guess my camera blocks a few of them, but the ones behind my face are dead. Yeah, these Wildwood Rangers traded better than the Spearmen would have. But they took more damage, but they got damage back out, whereas the Spearmen wouldn't have done anything going back the other way against that armor. Good replenishment. And mop them up. Schmack. Get dunked upon. All right.
Kernus, guide my hand.
Do not want you on a great stag. It's usually better if the Lord gets away because you can. Yeah, you can follow up and get an extra fight, get an extra chunk of experience, especially in the early game. It's very beneficial.
Athel Lauren above all.
Another one of the reasons that I don't tend to auto-resolve if I don't need to. Certainly in the early part of the campaign.
Finding pathways.
Get that extra replenishment from going into the settlement there. Nice, full dwellers below available.
At your service.
You're on foot, good. Go regrowth since the other one has dwellers, and these armies are going to stay together. Actually, grab Colossal Strike. He's good.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Starting out, proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
All right, these two armies are going to go north.
This will fail. No.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Well, you got friends to help you? No. You don't. I don't want to auto-resolve here, though, because I'll take casualties, and there's a lot of fighting that's going to happen. Okay. It's not a throwaway fight here. Definitely some dangerous enemy units. Very foresty. It's not necessarily my friend here. But I don't think we're going to have too many issues. We're going to keep our archers and our infantry out of it for the start. And we're just going to send in the glade captains. We're even going to keep the tree men mostly out of it because they've got some units of shades. We're going to make a pit of shades out of those shades. Hit a lot of the trees, it looks like. This would have been more sense. Let's just move them across, that's fine. Whoop. Ow! Cooked me.
Waystalker ready.
So I hunt.
Cooked my tail feathers. You put my butt feathers on fire. That's not okay. Stop it!
Now.
You're a hooer. You know that?
Great Captain.
You are a hooer.
Right away.
Who are you firing at? Wow, that's just mean. Are you guys gonna advance? Come on. We're not in those trees. You can see us.
Orders. Go.
As you say.
The great hunt. Hunting.
Forward with speed.
At once.
Okay. Can we speed this up? They're looking for us, but they saw us, so they should just be advancing at this point.
Yes, quick.
I don't know which key I hit. Shift something, I think. Don't waste your ammo on the harpies.
Orion sends me. Moving out.
Send Louis. Moving swiftly.
Awaiting orders.
It shall be done.
Okay, shoot that bitch.
Deepwood Guardian. Following orders.
My glorious duty.
Swiftly.
Yeah, I think I traded better, lady.
Strength of summer.
They have such high melee defense. They don't need to have super high melee attack. When they do land their attacks, the enemy's gonna feel them. Come on. Get in there good. I want to see a big blob of enemies.
The hunt begins! Seeking quarry, the woods rage! Blessing of Panos!
Fear Of course.
I'll fight you. I ain't even concerned. Big old pit of shades. Yaha. You fucked around, now you're gonna find out.
Silent Sentinel!
Way Watchers! Fire! By Kurnos!
Going forth! At pace!
Deepwood Mage!
This is where it gets nasty because they can get in on my infantry and
With haste!
make it a little bit spicier than I want it to be, but
For Hecate!
Way Watchers! Swiftly!
Swiftly! Armed and ready!
Moving fast!
Awaiting
Uh-huh.
orders!
Waystalker ready!
At once!
just gonna put a shade there. Stay with him.
Windweaver!
You guys shoot at that Charybdis.
Glory of the hunt! My glorious duty! Lead guard commander!
Moving swiftly!
Stay on guard mode though, damn.
Speed of Azrael! Faster!
Good. Keep those Dark Riders from getting back.
At speed! Halt!
Brace up. Okay,
Deepwood Guardian!
as long as I can't flank.
Death to them! As you say,
Fear the Deepwood!
Good. Everything's holding. Looking fine.
Quickly! As you say!
Silent Sentinel!
Okay, move you guys up. Get a little more shots in. Heal the ladies, doing all the heavy lifting.
Hiding in wait! Anaphrema!
Saint Louis! Yes, quickly!
Get dunked. She needs a big heal. And let's send him in.
The forest!
Okay. That looks good enough for a pit of shades.
Forest Stalker! For Drakira!
Oof.
Spell Singer!
Nice.
Waystalker ready! Quickly!
Lady of Lauren!
You ladies can go on to auto fire now.
Hand of the forest!
Arboris Encharge.
Ready to serve!
Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah.
Highborn
They just anchor, those 3 Glade Captains just anchor the line, and everyone else just gets to do their job. Very good. Very, very good.
Silent Sentinel.
Might as well pursue and kill what you can.
Listening.
See if they can hit this through the trees. Not bad. Did about 800 damage to it. What about you 3? Ooh! Took it down. Nice. That'll work. Get all the single entity heals done. That way all the replenishment goes to our infantry, our actual lost units. I gotta remember next time to start the archers pursuing as soon as the victory is secured. Not gonna make a huge difference, but... our infantry actually got to do a little bit more in that fight, so that's good for them. But yeah, the fight anchors around the Glade Captains and Pit of Shades and Dwellers Below. And then the archers isolating out big targets like the Lord or the Charybdis or the Hydras, Bloodrack Medusas and the other armies. Good fight. This is, like I said, this is one of our strongest, if not our strongest army. The army with the Sisters of Twilight might be stronger just because the Sisters of Twilight themselves are so damn strong. But it's close between them. Elven War Studies, page 3. The only possible way an attacker can carry one of those accursed stone forts is to advance under the heaviest barrage of missiles possible. This is where the Elf Force achieved their greatest success. The defenders, unable to spread out, are ripe for slaughter beneath a cloud of arrows, and cannot deploy much effective missile fire of their own, hampered by the limited arcs of fire within their walls. Yep, fully replenish. Nasty army.
I refuse this insolence.
I made this one first because it's on forced march. And it's a smaller force. Should be a relatively easy fight compared. There's some units here to, you know, gotta keep the Hydra, the Charybdis dealt with. Can't let the Doomfire Warlocks or any of the Cold One Chariots get in. Oh, this is the better map for sure, though. And the Repeater Bolt Thrower literally won't do anything. This has Marathi in it, so, ooh, big, scary, crazy elf lady. I have 3 crazy elf ladies. That apparently are all 3 twins. They have the same icon, you know, the same visual. Because they vary, you know, there's variants in them, but these 3 all match. I never realized that until just now, and I've played with this army for literally dozens of hours. I'd have to look at how long this campaign's taken us, but it's been a while. Oh, she's level 50. She's not low level. She's not weak, but she's gonna look weak in a second. This is not going to be a good showing for Marathi.
Children of Athel Lauren!
Ready for battle!
Because the first thing that's going to happen is she's going to lose a lot of her health. She actually dodged or just shirked off a fair bit of that. I don't know if they all fired. Yeah, it looks like they did.
Gate Guard Commander!
Ready to serve.
So, she was mad that I insulted her by saying this wasn't going to be a good showing for her.
Archers ready!
Orders.
Target acquired!
Anathema!
I want all of you in your defensive stance.
Glorious duty!
Blade
Good.
Captain!
My blood duty! Talon of Kurnos! Alliance
Okay, you can do... No? No. Marathi's basically dead. Never mind.
I hear you. With haste.
Yep.
Cain,
There she
break
goes.
them.
By F you are.
Alright. Form up a blob.
Stalking the prey.
You guys stay back so you don't get revealed.
Crush them. Fear the deep wood.
And, yeah, bit of shades.
Orders understood.
Attack.
Ever ready.
Now she can definitely beat my caster, so I just need to get her feared. Okay, she's feared. And then these should finish her off.
Yes, quickly.
She doesn't take that much damage from those.
End them.
Blessing of Kurnos!
Okay,
Great Captain! The Great Hunt! Great Captain!
Forest Stalker. Following orders.
Great Captain!
Send Louis. At once.
Silent Sentinel. To battle.
yeah, she's dead. Get wrecked, lady. Get back in over here with your sister. Zip. Need you all together. They're spread out a little bit more than I want.
Guardian.
Not that it's gonna make much of a difference. Okay.
Ready to fire. With haste. At speed.
Again, one of the ways you cheese the AI. Make them focus on some super strong small units that are very hard to hit. Literally super hard to hit with 100 or 104 melee defense. And then nuke the crap out of them with spells when they pile up.
As you say.
Yeah, the AI is exploitable.
Bows are yours.
But that's literally what video gaming has been from the moment
Hiding in wait.
AI started being able to, you know, be a part of what a game involves.
Right away.
If the computer is making decisions, then part of gaming has always been subvert those decisions to gain the advantage.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
This army's on force march, so we do not need to pursue it.
Quick.
The Psycho Sisters.
Lady of Lauren!
Captain repositioning!
With haste!
I also pursued in that last fight, and I realized that that army was also on forced march and did not need to be pursued. Everybody's basically full health. That should be 0 casualties. Now, the AI does a better job slightly in Warhammer 3 than it did in Warhammer 2 of trying to find the rest of your armies. Basically, it gauges your balance of power in totality to your army, and it looks at the percentage of your balance of power that it sees. And if it only sees less than a certain percentage of your balance of power visible in a certain area, it will try to look for the rest of your forces. It'll start by looking in forests, and then it'll just kind of look in all the parts of the map that it doesn't have vision of. But once you start doing damage to them, sometimes the AI just gets stuck in a mode of, we need to attack these units, and that's basically what happened there. Also, these infantry don't actually... they're not much of the balance of power of this army. Probably 70% of the balance of power of this army is all the single entities. And another 20% is these archers, and only about 10% is this physical infantry, melee infantry. So once it sees most of this, it figures that's the bulk of your army, and it's going to try to eliminate it. And then you just exploit that. With a giant pit of shades. Insufficient casualties. No! No one can recover! Whatever will we do?
Cease this!
And again. I could auto-resolve this one. They have another army right there. Yeah. Take some damage. Replenish a good chunk of it. And then go into encamp. We'll basically heal to full. They only have one actual army over here.
No. Denied.
And it can't reach me. Denied indeed.
I weave the living forest.
All right. Her strength rating must be plummeted. Yeah, she's down to 21. That might be her last set of armies right there. Like actual armies. So she might only have that one force.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Action at last.
This is probably our other next strongest army. And again, it's kind of because of the heroes. Valiant defeat? I think you're smoking something, game. Can't lightning strike it because it's a garrison, but yeah, I don't think they're going to beat us. I'm going to just continue that siege for now and look at the rest of the turn. I say I don't think they're going to beat us. There's no way that we lose that. Let me reiterate that more
starting out
concretely. There is 0 chance we lose that. I'm going to fight this manually. It's not going to be very long, and it's going to allow me to heal these 2 heroes up. That's true. Because of the armies around that settlement, I can just attack the... I can do that with the other army too, but a siege battle is actually kind of in my favor because it locks them inside the settlement. And and I can just use my archers and my range and my flying units to demolish them. But yeah, definitely can just pick one of the armies on the outside and just force a field battle. With the army that's over near Marathi's little hub, forcing a field battle there might be better. But, yeah. I can also just assault their settlement and fight them at a single gate, and then Pit of Shades everything when it tries to... It's not going to be hard either way, so... Why the fuck am I looking? Alright. That was weird. I don't know why it started me looking that way, but sure. Like, hey, look over here. Yeah, but why? It's like, you know, cuz you can. Yeah, but I don't need to. Yeah, but look. Womp womp. Little copse of trees just came alive, and you're all gonna die! Ah! Here, do this. And you guys target the shaman.
Forest Stalker, moving fast to war.
Hey, get off me.
As you say, going forth with speed. Silent Sentinel. Hunter. By your command. Ready.
You guys are really annoying, because you're not gonna accomplish anything.
Ever ready.
By Ethra. For Isha.
How'd that work out? That go kind of like you thought it would, Savage Orc dumbasses? Meanwhile, the rest of your force is getting absolutely dumpstered.
I will. Deepwood.
Oh, you want to run? Now you want to run.
Attack.
Yes, quickly.
Right away. For Drakira.
I will.
The trees aren't even taking any damage. Their regen is more than the enemy can output.
Waystalker ready.
Of course. Speed of Azrael.
You don't get to run either. You get to die.
Cain, break them.
I didn't see if this army was on forced march or not.
Hiding in wait.
But we're not really good at pursuing, so. Yeah, I used one Dwellers Below in that fight. That's where she got the damage from. Okay. Yeah, Awakening of the Woods is a smaller, it's lower damage. It's not bad for using against, like, archer units and stuff like that, but I use most of my magic in this army for healing. I'll occasionally drop one Dwellers Below if there's a big stack of powerful enemies, but Awakening of the Woods is relatively low damage, and I prefer to use that magic for just healing. Most of the time. You're a poet. I adore artistic souls. Write verse now. For each poem that please me, I will show you pleasure. For each piece that fails to excite, I shall introduce pain. Together we will make a great symphony. Sin's Slarsh, Herald of Slanesh. Yeah, Dwellers is one of the best AoE spells in the entire game. The only reason I'm not using it in the other army is because Pit of Shades does better against higher armor units, and a lot of the high elf or dark elf units have been higher armor, like the Harganeth Executioners, and the cavalry units. So they were on forced march because they got wiped it out. They got wiped it out.
Get off, gate! Zoke right off! Get the zoking heck away!
Pretty sure that's his last force right there. Not much of a endgame crisis with Grimgor here. He attacked us, and that was it. That's a lot going on here.
Can I help you?
All right. I'm surprised the Von Karstein still exists. They were pressed.
Leave me be.
Let the hunt begin.
Truthus. Unit needs to get back into an army. That's a powerful unit. Oh, no. I just have 2 units with the same name. I was thinking of this guy over here. There's a lot of these units that have the same name. Not this one. I don't know where he is, but he's around here somewhere.
Can I offer assistance? Traveling.
Above all.
Ooh, that's a lot of skill points. All right. You've got all the important stuff. And I won't back down. Yeah. No, it's kind of a useless one. So is that. I guess. Yeah. Make him better in the fights. When he's in the melee. A lot of maxed out heroes. I need a hero. Holding up for a hero to the morning light. Haven't found as much kinship with the branch wraiths. I just don't find them to be as useful. More skill points. Durthu. He doesn't need Rain of Spines. Branch wraiths have a unique selection of spells, so if you wanted to have some of those spells without having to have multiple casters, I could see the value there, but it just doesn't translate for me as being overly useful.
Treading softly.
It is my path.
No, this will weaken me.
You have a level 50 hero, and you have him just attacking my buildings instead of, like, sitting in an army.
Hush, listen.
Yeah, the AI is stupid. A lot of the time.
Open them up! Foolish request. They will know order.
Retreat agreed.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Is the one. I've confederated all the ones that still exist, yes. There are no Wood Elf factions in the map besides me. I am the Wood Elves. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Because when the sun shines, it shines forever. Here forever. Said you'll always be a friend. Till the end. Now forever. Here forever. You can stand under my umbrella.
Sisters of Twilight!
Your orders!
Ariel shows the way!
Hunters!
I just need to find this unit and kill it before reinforcements can come in.
Bloody battle!
Ever ready!
Glade Captain!
And that's going to be quite easy.
Highborn Captain ready!
Oh, oh, it's so unfortunate what's happening to you right now. Kill him. It's funny. Close victory. Did you see that? Close victory. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Now, this has some interesting things on the way it makes the AI behave in the subsequent battles because they've lost a battle. So. Tubes and wires pulse and buzz with an unholy life as they connect the engineer to his new text block, to his harness, and its fantastic apparatus. Fearful and horrible indeed is Scryer's technology as it allows such an unholy alliance of flesh and machine. Stefan Paulus Adelhoff, Scholar of Wolfenburg. Adelhoff, probably. Or Adelhoff. Scholar of Wolfenburg. Well, Hawk Rider got the killing blow there. Not one of the heroes. Surprise. What happened? You died? Aw. Sad face. No.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
It's gonna be a valiant defeat. The fuck it is. Can't lightning strike him, and it actually makes me weaker because it would tire us out. If I just siege this, they might try to do a field battle against me. Okay. Trying to decide the best way to do this. You know what?
I refuse doom.
I'm gonna do this. Why did it send you all the fuck way over there?
Too far.
Only
fine.
for now.
If that army comes out, we'll kill it, and if not, we'll, I might siege that next turn, but, eh. I don't want to do a siege battle right now.
Arbonis Elmchant. Kadambra Siebla.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
All right. Turn 120. That's the guy I was talking about. Has the same name as that other hero. And I'm holding a spoon randomly because I'm getting fidgety. And there was a spoon sitting on my desk from my tea this morning, I think. Who the fuck let that happen? Where the hell did that come from? He raised an army up there and then... You bitches. I'm gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of that fat sack of pus. I'm gonna raise a whole army over there just to kill him. Argonath declared war on me. I still haven't even seen them on the field. I think they just declared war out of, like, principle. They just didn't like me. And we're like, war! What is it good for? Lots of entertainment in the game, to be clear. Come on, Grimgor's Ard boys. You're the endgame crisis. I need to turn up the oomph of the endgame crisis next time. That wasn't the purpose of this campaign, and it was never gonna be. And I still think Durthu's stack would have beat all of it anyway, so I don't think it would have mattered. They can only attack with 4 armies at a time. That rogue army, the Beast Catches, has been around way too damn long. The Man-Eaters. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so... yeah. He rebuilt... this is his only settlement, I think. He has 3, so he has a little bit over here. So where is his 3rd settlement? He's got Lamia. Oh! It's the one he just took off of me. That's 2. This is 3.
Experimentation is my only master.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Yeah, let's get a dark mage. A dark magic mage. We haven't had one this campaign. Nurgle thinks he can raise armies quickly. You don't even know. You're gonna learn today.
Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Cain will be sated.
The Waker of Trees.
The Druki
Big money. How much territory you got left now, lady? She had 28. Down to a dozen. So she's got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She still has that. And the rest must be over here. Okay, I need... why didn't you guys take this?
Yours is a short span. So why do you seek me out?
Attack target. Here. Okay. You put another lord there like I won't do the same thing again?
The Sisters of Twilight.
That's not what I meant to click, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Surtha Ek!
Spoil and ravage.
Still kicking it. And Wolfric pushing back. Oh my god, that is a pathetic army.
Tribesmen, gather.
What is this, Wolfric?
Where's my next quarry?
Just regular Marauders and 2 Warhounds? Is this turn 2?
These are dark times. Proud son of Athelloran, Lord of the Glade.
Okay, you are well capable.
A blade in
Of
their
at least trying to take this guy out.
There was a Miscalculation.
Not a big
These
deal.
are dark times.
Keeping the Forest of Athaloran safe. He's doing his job well. Alright. Let's move up.
Starting out.
Hunting.
Unassigned skill points. Unassigned skill points. There's always more unassigned skill points.
Speaks to me. Traveling.
Oh. We took out Grimgor, so that's technically a campaign victory. We're not done with this campaign, but we'll see how the map plays out. I mean, we might be done with this campaign just because there's not that much of a challenge left. Yeah, I was surprised that the High Elves didn't hold out Ulthuan better. Victory. Ultimate campaign victory. Cool. If we do continue this one, it'll just be because there's still a couple forests that we don't own, and that was really the goal of this campaign, was get the forests. Yeah, we were basically in this... We were just in the Witchwood for the first long set of turns because of the wars that happened. You can see how quickly, once we had vision, the expansions happened. We established down here not long after this. And then started getting Athaloran. And then we started over here, the Haunted Forest. But we don't hold much territory in this type of campaign. You can see how little we're holding over here at this point when the Dark Elf Wars started. Yeah, so you don't hold much campaign as the Wood Elves, but... We might play this one further, but it's mostly played itself out. There's really nothing that can stand against us. Even the strongest of the enemies, but it is a pretty good time to wrap for tonight on that. So, a little anticlimactic to do it with an auto-resolve, because I wasn't remembering that Grimgor was the endgame crisis, but... I do want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Those of you who tune in for the chill little Warhammer Wednesdays, I really appreciate. It means a lot, and we're gonna, keep having these days where we have stuff that's not, the big XCOM streams, but fun stuff to enjoy. So I do want to say, it's a tough time of year for a lot of people, but if anyone's in a position, if you enjoy the streams, you want to see them continue to happen, and you've ever thought about supporting the stream directly, now would be an awesome time. It means more than ever. Best way to do it's the coffee link. You can see the link there, donation tracker there. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. I had a blast. We'll be back tomorrow continuing the XCOM 2 campaign. We're starting with another Avenger defense, and then we're going to be hunting some of the Chosen, and we're probably going to wrap that campaign on Saturday, and then I got to figure out what's going to be next. So... we're probably looking at Long War, but it might be something classic XCOM. It might be something else between XCOM campaigns, but we'll figure that out. Thank you guys for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, and as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.